All right, let's just cut that crescendo right there. We don't need super hype payday 2 music to go along with this stream. It's a factory building game. It's not a heisting video game. That was louder than what it should be. That's what happens when you switch over from iTunes payday 2 music to lo-fi beats over on YouTube. I'm going off their synthwave playlist just to make things easier. Anyway, we're back. It's been a while. Been a very, very long while since I've actually played Satisfactory. I think I had what happened last. That's what I was I've been a bit under the weather the past couple of weeks. What's been going on? Mainly because it's public holidays. I've been wanting to get some video editing done, like ASAP, so as to relieve the storage space limitations that I have on my hard drive, because I currently have 15 terabytes storage and probably only about 2 terabyte available to use. So, gonna make sure that's all sorted, and also actually, wipe the dust off all those videos that have been sitting on my hard drive for who knows how long. So, anyway, that's pretty much what I've been doing. that's as much as I've been in. In fact, speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead. And now that... Actually, I'll do it at 8 o'clock. Once the video comes out, I'll delete the footage. But I'm about to delete 263 gig of video footage for 13 hours of video. So there's a video coming live in 2.5 hours time onto YouTube that I finally got around to editing, which is good. It's been a while. 3 years actually. 3 years and 1 month since we did that event. So it's going to come out, and then I'm hoping that by Tuesday night I can have all the subtitles done. My next video, which is going to be exactly 3 years to the date since we lost our SM Racing friend James Baxter. So keep an eye on YouTube for that. I will also be posting it on all my socials. So if you aren't already following the socials, you can find them all there. And of course, you also find it posted over on Discord. Right. Now, with all that blabbing around, let's get back into the game. Let's actually get back to playing the gameplay, because I haven't played it in a very, very long time. Also, I need to open up the spreadsheet. Can I do it locally? I kind of prefer the local spreadsheet compared to... compared to using it on Google Docs. That's right, it's a link. There we go. Cool. Right. Refresh that quickly. Cool. Actually, didn't want that. Play mouse is lagging. Alright, mute music. Cool. Alright. Iron production. That's what we're doing. Okay, I got a shadow gun. That's right. So. Come away for 1.1 with the elevators. Okay, so the smelters are all up and running. This one's the furthest away. That's at 100%. Cool. So we got that one done. That's a walkway on that one. I got up this one. It's going to be the walkway to level 2. That's right. And I have no lighting in here, because I never got around to doing it. So there's a backlog in the iron rods happening at the moment. Apparently. Now I gotta try and remember actually where everything goes. What I was trying to do completely. Yeah, I do need some lighting in here just to make things easier. Radio. Okay, so here's all the screws being made. So one half is making it to go out that way, which I believe was storage unit. And this was to make reinforced iron plates. Which right now is completely full in an industrial storage container. Radio. I need more steel pipes. Hey, Tweez! Shouldn't you be asleep at this moment? Did like a 7-hour stream. Hope you're doing well though. It's always lovely to see you. Yeah, I was going to be live earlier, like when you were streaming, but unfortunately I was getting a lot of VODs set up and everything. So there was that going on. Thank you. Yeah, it's a massive storage mall that I've made. So it's there, so everything I need goes to there, so I don't have to worry about racing around to different places to get stuff. I need to go back here. Nope, sorry. Also, chat, if you're unaware following Therese Penguin, give her a follow. She's very, very lovely. Really chill, really cozy. No idea why penguins exist in trees, but apparently they do, so. Anyway, go check her out. Yeah, setting that up took me a very, very long time, and it's quite a logistical nightmare thing to get done, because you have to have it transport everything into certain places. It also serves as an overflow of the various resources I have. So if an item is being overproduced, it goes there. Okay, so reinforced iron plates. I need to make smart plating and modular frames. So iron rod's being used for that as well. Screws need to make rotors as well, okay. Yes, the overflow setup I'll quickly show you. So you can see quick wire's been... So quick wire's coming in from Caterium Field, concrete and screws coming down here. I think that's iron plants going up there. Pretty much the majority of stuff right now is being overflowed sort of this way on a Mark IV belt. One half's going there, so Caterium's going over that way, and then concrete, screws and rods are coming into here. So what we have here, yeah, you can't never tell. So the way it works, quite simply, you have two sides of inputs. This one here is one set of inputs, this one here is another set of inputs. What happens is they all merge down the middle, and then all these ones here are smart splitters. So they send certain outputs into these storage containers, and then everything else goes straight through. And then, if needed, it will overflow into these mergers, which all come the way down here. They then go, okay, they go down into this conveyor lift thing, then goes into an awesome sink. So essentially, anything that isn't being used for producing other items or being used for storage to build stuff is being sunk for points. And each of these ones is dual storage level, so it comes in the top and then flows down, so the bottom gets filled first, and then the top one gets filled last. And then that way, if there's an overflow, it all goes in there. So it all looks pretty neat and modular. And then if we have a look down here, each of them has a sign that will say which one is which. Not just there, but also up the top on the back. Up there, for example. So that says rubber up there. And then it says rubber here. So I can go here and I can get rubber if needed. Same with plastic, same with packaged fuel. It's going to come from the oil fill eventually. And then everything else is pretty much coming into here. Like I have an abundance of screws being poured in. But yes, their signs were definitely a game changer. Did I even put a sign up here? No, it's put a factory storage container thing. So that's the overflow. I haven't got the overflow from copper coming in because I'm having to redo copper as a whole. I also need to redo my steel area at some point. But for the time being, I think the thing we need to do now... That's right. Get rid of this. This was the old steel section that I need to get rid of. Oh, okay. There's going to be a lot of transporting here going on. We got a lot of work ahead of us in terms of what we need to get done. Right. Steel beams, iron rods, screws. Okay, we'll make this steel pipes. Steel peeps. That's how we spell it. Definitely not. Let's go up this ladder. So yeah, so you can see with this smart splitter, I can basically set it to go right. Any steel pipes that come in, and then to go straight is pretty much everything, and then a left is like an overflow of stuff. So then it all merges back around. So essentially, it's waste not, want not. Everything's been used somewhere. So definitely took me a while to get done. We'll say that. Cool. Oh, actually. So that needs to make this larger, like that. That's right. Because I'm more of a visual person, visual reader compared to actually reading words. Cool. That's right. Oh, okay, I see now. Right. Well, what is the easiest way to get this done is just get a temporary fucking conveyor belt. What's the easiest one I can use? Mark 1's gonna take a while, but Mark 4 will actually... Fuck it, let's Mark 4 it. It's going to be like the most spaghetti type thing I've ever done so far. But hey, it'll work. I do have to get the hop pack. I do hope that I can get the hop pack eventually. That way I'm not wasting jet fuel. I will need to merge it at some point. So it is to you. Cool, there we go, and we didn't waste any industrial beams. So, it's going to be a full backlog, but we're going to get these industrial beams out of the way, so I can now dismantle this whole entire... So I can now dismantle this whole entire section building. Right, let's remove you. Remove you. Now it still starts being used for the time being, so I can really just cut it all off. Cool. You that needs to be used. Yep, perfection. Alright. Let's manually transport all these industrial beams. That way I've got enough being stored here, then we can finally dismantle that building. That's right, I need to go upwards to move all this stuff. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth here, folks. Maybe I'll just fly away and just take everything. Also, having the blade runners makes it so much quicker and easier to get around the factory. Just fly around. This one here. Gotta go fished. Right, we can get rid of you. I'll get rid of iron plates for time being, don't need them for time being. Medical inhaler I'll keep. I'll get rid of some concrete. Everything else time being. Wait, did I? That's alright. That's another one to redo is the quartz section. I got some quartz coming in. I think you were here when I was doing that last time, trees. And I had my whole entire quartz mining set up. Just a massive long conveyor belt all the way back to the factory. Yep, almost got it perfectly. Go get your sleep. It's past midnight there. Get your sleep. Don't be like me being awake until 4:30 editing videos because you're under your own time crunch. Right. It's definitely not something I would do. Definitely don't set my own freaking time limits on a job that isn't even a volunteer thing that I do. Doesn't even pay me money. Well, I mean, I get money from subs here, but YouTube stuff doesn't count towards money. Right. So I'm actually going to rebuild where this coal and iron's coming from. It's going to be in my own factory all the way out there. And we'll just merge, have it done locally, and then get transported all the way over here. Because right here is going to be a second iron section of factory. I could get building the current one upwards, but I'm like, no. Expand outwards. Let's get rid of you. How much concrete's in here? Oh boy, that's a shitload of concrete. Right. Trash it. It's not going to be used for anything. That's why it's all going to convey it down, isn't it? Yep. I'm basically going for 100% efficiency on all this stuff here. Because, you know, it's either 100% efficient or it's not efficient at all. Right, okay, so that was the old steel input. Don't need that anymore. That's right, W. This whole entire section was full of spaghetti. It's full spaghetti cold. But we don't need it anymore. Because we're going for automatic. Oh Jesus, okay. That's full of stuff. We can just trash all this stuff through crates. Don't need it. I've got a lot of crates floating around apparently. Okay, so you were concrete. Hey, Justin Diggle TV. Yeah, just so you know, I don't check whispers during streams, you know. Maybe actually do the right thing and come say hi in chat first before you DM me. Probably actually use the filter. Those foundries, okay. The conveyor lifts. The mergers. Culvert splitters. Whoops. Then, conveyor belt Mark 1. Pretty much everything that's here should be Mark 1. See message by Passage of Pingy. Can you please open your window? There's a fly screen in the way, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll let me just start the timer on my stopwatch. There we go. I hope that satisfies you, trees. I hope that's what you want. If it isn't, well, tough luck. With that, I'm done wrapping things up on my PC and we'll be starting up to sleep. No worries, tweez. Please go get that sleep. It's lovely to see you as always. It's always a pleasure.
Please go the fuck to sleep.
Sure. Waddle away like a penguin. Like a pingu. Good night time zone, Woody. Yep. It's 5:46. It's almost night time for me. I can get rid of you. Get rid of you. use. We leave only the pipes there. Gotta mainly transfer all these things that are by itself, one by one. That's right, I got a full inventory. Okay, don't need you guys. Cool. Move that, move that. Got a customer calling me on a fucking Saturday. I'm not gonna answer the phone, dude. Like, just leave me alone, please. I'll get back to him on Monday. I'll just be like, hey, I don't answer phone calls or anything on Saturdays. I'm only employed Monday to Friday. And that's it. Right. Why did I feel like this was also an I node over here? It's copper. Okay, so copper. I have to figure out what needs copper actually. Maybe I should just run it around the actual rock the other way, to be honest. Anyway, that's a future Woody problem. Worry about that later on. Time being, we are going to not worry about this stuff. We're going to dismantle it. Little booty. Once I settle on a place for this to be built, thinking here might do actually, like this section here can be the steel factory, and then well actually we'll have enough room for one over here as a question. It's gonna be the fun part. Meantime, let's get the chainsaw out. Let's show Musky Boy how it's done. There we go. Right. Anyway. It's going to need to be a bit further back from where the pole is. Actually, I think the steel we can do over here a bit more. Yeah, bring it in here. And make this happen over here. So what do I need? I need these support poles. Do I have them set up? No, I don't. Right. Let us set up a concrete pillar. first of all, good idea. Let's actually set the baseline for where it needs to be. Okay, I made materials. Need more concrete. Need more concrete. Oh, okay. Go to you. Got these wall outlets. You're clipping through that? Okay, I guess so. That makes sense. You're not pumping because you're not on the grid. You're coming from there and you were all hooked up. Not to matter. Not to worry. Problem solved. Just run out from the power line. So all that stuff's sorted out. Get rid of you. Right. So now this can actually be like a little corridor section to have stuff transported in. I'm thinking I might actually need to redo that section there. We shall see. Get rid of all these crates down there. One second. So I just had something outside with my my family. I didn't want that coming through the microphone. Anyway, resume normal programming. Not to worry about that sort of stuff. It's just part of family life. What happens when you leave home family? Okay, so I'm gonna need 1, 2. We'll take. Yeah, I got 1,004 concrete. That's all we need. It's actually more efficient to use concrete foundations than it is to use normal foundations. Simply because you don't have to worry about having to use... What is it? Yeah, you don't have to worry about using iron plates to make the concrete. Because I want this also to be fairly modular. Go there. Let's go do a bit of deforestation. That's alright. Cool. now... So we're going to set the outer perimeter of this factory that I want to build. I think 5 should be enough. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so that's the outer base layout set up. I want to leave enough room for this power pole to be cleared. So it's providing power from... Yeah, it's connecting up our water and coal grid. The coal grid might need to be removed a little bit. That's alright. We'll worry about that later on. Worst case scenario, I build a second power grid for coal and move stuff elsewhere. Why did that actually? Because I know there's some coal nodes up north here. A big water deposit. So that actually might work better. Having the coal grid just up here, maybe. Can probably do that. Probably do that. Alright. In terms of our big concrete pillar. I want this exactly even in the middle. Is that the biggest one I have? Guess so. It's an 8x4, and that's a 4x4. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's on that. So now I can get rid of... Okay, it's 9 to get rid of. That's alright. Easy way through is to zip it across. Zoop da whoop. Oops, it is. Place a big concrete pillar, smack bang in the middle. Block hologram just to have a look. Ooh, so I fall down a big dip. Maybe actually focus on where you're going first, Woody. Yep. Cool. And put a second pillar down. And then, just by looking at it, it's a bit shadowy here, so I'm going to have to use a flashlight. Put the pillar sport on. Boom. Done. Perfect. Okay. Now we get rid of the 9 foundations we don't need. Ah. You're stuck in here, aren't you? And you want to get out, don't you? Cool. Can I convince you to move out of the way? I hope so. Otherwise, just like it for everybody, as you just clip through the foundations. Not to worry. Alright, so Okay, so apparently I can't do that. Pick up my own kin, my own wood. Get rid of you. You're gonna go into biomass burner eventually for absolutely no use, because I don't know why I keep on using biomass stuff. Even though I already have biomass made up. I'm actually using biomass for anything. No, cool. You're down. Yep, that was... Yep, that's square. Cool. Yo! I think I put a pillar support down here, can't I? Yes, we can. Okay, don't need you. Rightio. Jeff, buddy. You got yourself stuck again, buddy. Now you're just broken your own back. You like an itch on the back of your thing you wanted to rub against my foundation? I hate having to kill this guy, but I don't think we'll learn. It is what it is. Alrighty, so now that we have that down and sorted. Oh, there's a doggo. You're wanting berries, aren't you? Well, I don't have any berries on me, so I can't take them for the achievement. Alright. And here comes the fun part. Zipping this all the way across. There's a lot of concrete being used. I have not enough concrete for what I need to do. So let's now jump slide our way through. Almost worked out. Oh, the whoop. Right, concrete. Let's just take as much concrete as possible. Who knows how much I'm going to run out of? My guess is a lot. It's going to be needed. I mean, it's like what? Yeah, 7 per foundation. I'm using like 15 foundations per block. I do also need to think about dinner. My parents are going to get dinner. Should probably think of that. Also need to close my door quickly so they don't hear me talking. And I'm sure they don't mind me talking anyway, but it's more the fact that probably shouldn't have my door open. For them to hear all the shenanigans get up to. Hey, Casey Pumpman. I got that right. No, I haven't done any SAM research in the MAM, so I don't have the dimensional depot. Which would make things 10 times easier, but I don't. So that is eventually on the list of trying to find a SAM site without any spoilers, of course. Which would then make things a lot easier, but for the time being, perfectly okay. Even if it is a bit inconvenient in terms of actually building things mainly hand by hand. So yeah. Eventually we'll get there. I mean, I want to get everything in the game, so I will eventually get SAM research done. It's just not very high on my priority list at the time being. Because I mean, basically just rebuilding and tearing down stuff, build it back up, tear it down. It's the way it goes in Satisfactory sometimes. You build one thing, you think it's pretty good, and then about 20 hours later, that wasn't efficient enough. I'm just spamming the wall section for the time being. No, I haven't. Like I said, I'm not really keen on trying to find it just yet, and if I do, I sort of want to come across it naturally. Or if I get bored, I will look for clues. So, I appreciate you offering advanced information as where it is, but I kindly ask to not have that information just yet. So right now I'm just building the ground floor for another factory section of iron. Getting these walls in. Then I'll have to think about where I'm going to put stuff, because I've got iron rods, screws, plates, reinforced iron plates. So I'm going to need rotors and smart plating to be made here. Which will then also, I'll need to then make everything else on board. Headache time, trying to figure out what to build. I'll get rid of you for time being. As my next door neighbour's dog decides to bark, like always. Alright, so just trying to think. So reinforced iron plates are used in modular frames, crystal oscillators, and smart plating. Okay. So if I'm bringing crystal in, I have to figure out a place to put crystal to then have it be made somewhere with reinforced iron plates. So I reckon actually we might actually put a manufacturer up top for the crystal oscillator. Just need to figure out how it's going to come in basically to be looking nicely. We've also got ads coming up in just over a minute's time, so I will pause gameplay. In fact, what I'll do, because I've now just figured out, oops, that was not the right way to go up. Screw it over again. Let's go up slowly this time. There we go. We got it. Alright. So what I might do is... I reckon we'll pause it here for the time being, and then I will go get up and stretch while the ads are running. That's why I put that massive ladder thing to get on the way thing, and yeah, I shall be back soon. Make sure you stretch, hydrate, do all that good stuff. I'll be back with the gameplay soon. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, folks. Hope you all got up, stretched, hydrated, did all that good stuff. Oh, inside a bag of recovery protein powder for my cycling stuff. Just went around. Okay, so it's going to make a manufacturer for a crystal oscillator. Just trying to figure that out. On the same level. Was it a similar manufacturer it's being used in? Right, manufacturer because it... Excuse me, jeez, I got the hiccups. It's plastic. Okay, so that can wait for the time being. Geronimo! Oops. Yeah. 90% of 1 health bar. It's okay. Teeth but a scratch. No, it's not. Your arm's cut off. Right, what's it doing? So... Iron rod screws need to be used in rotors, and you also need to use smart plating as well. It's gonna be fun, basically. What I might actually do is I might just be like, fuck it, let's just make this vertical. Just get the outer layers all set up. Corner set up for time being. Okay, so wrong ladder. And that one's want to go to the second level. Need a flashlight in here. Just want to quickly view. Okay, so iron rods are going out from that one. They're going to be used in making rotors. They'll also need to be used in modular frames as well, okay. More math to be done. We'll just make this whole entire wall section for the time being. Right, so you're 1, 2 up from me. Let's have a quick look. Okay, so we need to be... Hold up a second. Be very delicate with this one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So 4 down and 1 across from the concrete foundation. One, 2, 3, 4. Is this? Too long. Okay. So we need to run over a concrete section. Gotcha. Just going to sort of mark one down for the time being, because I don't need to worry about... Let's upgrade it towards the end. You had a slight curve, and sure. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Even though you smack bang in the middle, you have a slight curve, didn't you? Cool, that's that one sorted. Because then... do the same thing here actually. Let's do a 1 meter block for the time being. Make it easier. Audio. I'll get the connection set up once I have everything set up what it needs to be. So what I'm getting at now is this is actually where going to be the floors are. Question is, do I build upwards continually or do I try and spread it downwards a bit more? We'll see. That's a fun part. So we got iron rods that are being used for screws, but also need to be used for rotors and modular frames. Okay, so if I get screws going up there and that going up there, that means this level will have to be for the rotors. Yeah, that will have to work. We'll just do that for the time being. So I now know what floor it needs to be on. I can just whip my way around. And then eventually we fill in the gaps. So I reckon we'll just... So we'll have it come down onto this floor here as a constructor thing. Which means I need to figure out stuff as to where it's going to go. I've got mechanic hooks sticking to my coaster. And I keep putting it down on the coaster. Oh well. Not to worry. Right, so let's keep on building. Just keep on building. That's all we need to do. Oops, that was too short, that's okay. We can sort that out later on. So basically, the screw's going to come in, because the screws and iron rod's going to make the rotors here. Let's have a look. I need to be making an assembler, okay. Let's try to think actually. I'll have one come down for the roof, one come upwards. That's what I might have to do. Is it will come in, go around, yep. Coming from the back end. I don't want to play this, to be honest. So I like things being lined up neatly. I reckon... Actually, yeah, we'll do. Have that middle part neatly lined up on the middle section. And that way... curve around over the top. One end from the top, one from the bottom. Neatly done. I think that will do. That will do the job. And yeah, you can see it halfway over. Yeah, you can't see there. Oh, actually, do you sit on... Okay, you seem to sit on the edge a little bit. I reckon... do that. them sit on. Does mean they're going to have to sit a little bit further away, but that's okay. Set a few down just for a bit of redundancy. There we go. Cool. A few more down. That's it. Just for redundancy, you don't have to all be working at the one time, but I'd rather have too many than too little. Right. Big flying manta ray thing. So basically, what I can do is I can have a hole there. So it's going to come up from the right. It doesn't matter which way that sits there. And then what we'll do, just configure it to do, yeah, rotate for the time being. Okay, so let me go back to my spreadsheet that I don't have available for you guys to see at the moment because I haven't actually done things properly. So I can only make 2 rotors because I'm actually at capacity with iron rods apparently. I'm only making 300 iron rods per minute at the moment, apparently. Actually, I need to expand my iron ingot resources. I can only make 2. Whoops. It's not tapped into the right one. So what I'll do is need a conveyor belt. Need a Mark 1 to go in. Cool. So then, if I walk down another level, just look at all the space that I have. So let's figure this out. So instead of that will do. Just going to test it for the time being. Daisy, that's not where to go. Okay, interesting. Put a ladder so I can go up a little bit closer and have a look at this thing. Make sure it's done properly. Oh yeah, you're a little bit too short, buddy. See what happens when you can get up close to it? No, I don't think that's the wrong way. Cool. So now, this is where the fun begins. Because now I can put down some splitters. So I need a splitter. It's going to need a little bit off center, but it doesn't matter too much. Let's put it here. Yep, that will do. Good idea, actually. Work backwards, you nonce. See how this goes. It's very slow Mark 1 mine about, but that's what we need. Geez, the frame rate's not very good on that one. Perfect. Alright. So I need to make 2 at the moment. I can always make things a bit more modular eventually. So you're waiting to have stuff done. Cool. So then I will need to you tall enough to come in from top down? I reckon you probably could be actually. I'll just to make a very convoluted like splitter stack events essentially to have this figured out. So now I can actually experiment with which one goes where. Oops, daisy. Can you just please lock in place without actually moving at all? I think it's that one there. Yeah, it's not as ideal, but it will do. Okay, so it's a full splitter stack. It needs to be in line with this one, which it looks to be. So 1, 2, 3. Nope. It's basically how I actually make my splitter stacks to work. Oh, you're not gonna work at all. No. No, 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 no. Okay then. That's not gonna work at all. Alright. I think it's a bit better, that one. So then... 2 across. Oops, daisy. Actually needs 200 to come through, so I need to make... You're going upper level. Okay. Cool, yep, that's flat. Get rid of the conveyor belt, get rid of that splitter, and then needs to be Mark 2. Oh. Right, so I can get rid of that, rid of that, rid of that. That, if I need to make it over again, so be it. Right. So you are going to make Cool. So how many screws am I making a minute? 800, okay. So, have a splitter. That's right, this half's doing it for that one. That one's going... That's going to iron rods directly, isn't it? No, what is it? Oh, that's right, it's going to reinforce iron plates. Okay. So. This one, however, it's 400, so split in two is going to be 200. Oh, it's going to go Mark 3 in. Go Mark 4 just for the time being, just to make things a bit easier. Because of the airflow. Give it to you. Then... Okay. Cool. So a steady stream going towards the rotors. Actually, hang on, 200. We can probably throttle that back down to a Mark 3 belt here. What about actually? Now it's going to clog things up a little bit, but see how it is sometimes. Basically just following this whole entire belt back across. That's right, there's a conveyor belt there. 3. That would just help make things a little bit less bottlenecky with everything else going towards the smart splitters. Alright, so now that's done. Oops, tried to slide uphill, it does not work at all. Okay. I'm slowly untangling the mess that was my original factory at the time being. Okay. enough screws coming in. 200 overflow, I believe. Or was it less than that? Yeah, 240 overflow for later on. Okay, so the rotors will then need to make smart plating, which require reinforced iron plates. So that will be next level up from this one. Do I have a surplus of rotor spin? Oh, okay, apparently I'm using... Oh, that's right. Because they're making motors, and I need more rotors to be made. Okay, so what I can do, so I need rotors to make motors, which can go across the same level. But I need stators. Stators also need to be made from steel pipes and wire. So, if the steel pipe stuff is going to be made from like there, it can feed into here and we can have wire come in from the other factory on the other side. I reckon we can do that. Just need to figure out how I'd have to get the wire across. In terms of coming through. Well, then come through below that one there, so then I have to actually would join that up. This one neighbour's dog is barking at either a possum or a dog walking past. She might keep that clear of the actual highway itself, and what I might do. Yeah, you can actually run you along that one there. Oops, don't want that one. Then you can sort of come in. Ah, missed it. Missed my land spot. Yeah, you can come in along here. Underneath that. And then into... Yeah, you can merge into here and still be coming from the other side. Steel pipes basically come in to make wire. Where they'll emerge, I don't know just yet. But yeah, status needs to be made in an assembler. So we get an idea of how this is going to work. Okay, so we can sort of make, I guess, this our foundation. Is enough heaven for me as a person to walk through? Yeah, barely. Okay. Actually, I got a better idea. We'll go one up. We'll go one more above. Yeah, build you there. Maybe they can fail wall. Oops, no, sorry. So yeah, you can just hook up from when you come in underneath. Alright, so I'm going to build this base layer quickly. There's more concrete there, okay. Already used up all my concrete. I'm using a shitload of concrete today. Yes, I can't build the status stuff until I have more concrete. It's almost enough to get over in one single jump. That's okay. This is actually probably one of the very few times where I think having a second person to help do stuff would actually be very useful. Because then you can also focus on individual tasks, on doing stuff, and you can get things done quicker. Because eventually I've got to put in some lighting. To be able to see what's going on 24/7. I'll leave that ladder up for the time being. Right, so oops, daisy. Don't want concrete, so I want normal foundations, I don't want the other foundations. Hey, Jackie. Hello, hello. Good to see you, my fellow Drongo fan artist connoisseur. How you doing today? How are things? Currently just here getting my second iron factory all set up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jackie. I hope you get better soon. Hopefully things do get better. Please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. I do appreciate you stopping by. It's very kind of you. But yeah, hope you get well soon. Yeah, it's a good game to watch, isn't it? I know Tim plays it a lot, and Drongo played it a fair bit when he was involved with it. It's good because as someone who's on the spectrum and neurodivergent, it's pretty cool to be able to have something that sort of scratches the itch in your brain. I just now got to figure out how I'm going to get things imported in for each stuff. I'm just thinking if we have a conveyor route from here. I reckon you can just run through here. I'm setting a temporary plan out for where I'm going to have things run through. Just to have an idea of lining up and spacing. Oh, that's right, I'm going to have iron plates. Okay, I need to get more of that at some point. And I reckon... because this floor here, this one here at the time being, it's going to be like a sorting floor where things move around freely to where they need to go and then move upwards into the next level. Whilst seeing how others build their layers because they're completely chaos and beautifully organised. Yep! You get Drongo who's like full spaghetti, happens to know where everything is, and you got me who's just like solid squares of everything, you know. Organized, full spreadsheet, knowing what's going in, what's going out, what I'm underproducing, overproducing, all that sort of stuff. So that's pretty much the extreme ends you have with these people. Then you get Tim who's like very architectural, you know, making sure everything looks neat and tidy, but is not probably as efficient as others. So, and that's the beauty of this game. Like, you can play it how you want. The map's your oyster, and there's no right or wrong in how you do it. It's a question of whether you get to the end sooner or not, that sort of stuff. And the fact that a project like this, when I'm almost like, okay, it's going to be a second factory, it's going to have da-da-da. In theory, you think it's going to take you like an hour or two, but it takes you like 10 hours because you got to build everything, and I like to have things neat and organised and tidy and stuff, so things will move everywhere. Because like over here, for example, is going to be a steel factory, where all the steel is being made and stuff like that, and it will then filter from there into here, basically.
Now, say my name.
Cause Jackie subscribed at T1. Thank you for this sub, Jackie. That is very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. It's never expected, but it is always appreciated. So thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. What more can I say, basically? That's it. that's all I have. Pet the wood paw. Speaking of ads, we got one starting in 5 minutes, so I will pause the gameplay. So you won't get ads, Jackie, but others will. But yes, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Right. Let me just have a conveyor wall, or at least the time being. I need iron plates. I appreciate it. Very, very kind. I just happen to have a thing where my brain's just like, yo, let's be creative. And the fact that Drongo sort of allows it with all the unhinged stuff that goes on is actually pretty cool. Yep. Next door neighbour's dog's barking off his head as always. Put it this way, I've always got ideas for stuff to put Drongo on, whether it's Photoshop or Premiere Pro, you name it. Though I do sort of have to question some of the recent creations, if I say so myself. Right. I want this centered. Don't ask me why I want it centered, but I do want it centered. Okay, it's going to be 11 there. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, so 8. 1, 2, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 9th one goes. It will be a jump scare. Like the recent ones that were posted. Not the last two I think it is, but the ones before that. I'd be wearing sunglasses if I were you. I'd be wearing something just to hide the pain of what is in there. Alright, that is my recommendation. Alright? You've been warned. I have warned you. It's not for the faint of heart. Then again, if you're completely unhinged and you actually don't care, it's probably going to be not a worry. But you've been warned. I'm just saying. So don't say I didn't warn you, because I have. There's your warning. There's your official warning. Right. So this one here, we'll have you run along here from the start, on the outer wall. And then you can 90-degree merge onto the middle part here. And just run along here. It's a beautiful selection. Glad you approve. Because let me tell you, I was like, do I really want to be seeing this? Do I really want to see this? Don't get me wrong, like, it's good that people have that, but I sometimes sort of go, do we need to go that far? Anyway. I'm not a moderator. I don't have any say in it. It's fine. If it breaks the rules, so be it. Alright, so this is where everything's going to go. So Y is going to be there on my right-hand side, and then steel pipes on the left-hand side. It's going to require a rework of the copper factory and steel factory. Great! So to redo the whole entire iron production, I've got to redo my copper and my steel. Perfectly fine. It's perfectly okay. The next thing I need to do I'll make myself tiny or... yeah, this will be fine. I reckon this foundation's fine enough. Who needs space? I got plenty of space around. Though in saying that, my perfectionist brain is going to be like, this floor doesn't line up with the floor on this factory. What are you doing? Let's see how it is. Alright. We got ads in about 10 seconds time. So I'm going to pause gameplay. Get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack. Though I do not count. Well, actually, sorry. The ad's going to start in probably about 55 seconds, not a minute like the time it is. I know it's always great for me to think of the mug thing in your hand as coffee. Yeah. If it wasn't, you know, 7:12 PM at night, I would be having coffee. Instead, I'm just stuck with vanilla Coke. Because I'm not letting my ADHD brain just, you know, absolutely run wild and decide that, oh yeah, we're going to be awake until 6 o'clock. You know, I don't want my brain just to be like the whole entire night because I wanted to stay up and just do some more video editing because I'm basically all hyped on caffeine. Anyway, We had ads coming up. Gonna pause gameplay. Oops, wrong scene. Hi, this is me. It's me. Don't worry. We get ads. Gonna pause gameplay. Stretch, eat, hydrate, all that sort of stuff. Be back soon.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Bash! Oh, glad you enjoy the emote. I'll be completely honest here. I have not played any Command and Conquer game let alone Red Alert 3. I'm aware of the I won't die Tim Curry meme now. I'm also aware how Red Alert finishes. But I was like, every time someone says space, I want to have an emote where I can say space. And I was like, well, I'm a streamer. I can make the emote myself. I don't have to pay for it. So yeah. Space. It's not as good as like the space portal thing from Portal 2. Like the space core thing. It's like space, 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 space. So yeah. But look, nah. God bless Tim Curry. Yeah, I'll be honest. Most of the emotes you find here are just ones that I've just like taken a screenshot of and just like cropped it to fit me. I don't have any like actual, you know, character emotes like Tim, Sim, Drongo, all that sort of stuff. But hey, you know, that's just me. I know it's a bit of a rip-off of other people's content, but look, I'm not going to deny it. But I got to think about, because I have thought about, can I not fall down the hole, please? Why must you fall down the hole, Woody? It's unholy of you. I have thought at some point of making like a sort of brand for myself rather than having like full numbers. Because I thought about changing my number to like Woody395 rather than 5728. Your ones are free? Yeah, it's fair. I think a lot of people do that. They make it easy for themselves by getting free ones. Which I don't mind. Because it's easier, convenient, but I also want things to be unique about myself, because I'm unique as a person. I do things my own way. I do things quite uniquely compared to, you know, other people. So, one of the things that I'm eventually working on when it comes to all the other goals on the content creation list is doing like a rebrand. Or potential rebrand, having some emotes commissioned. One of my streamer friends, Trees Penguin, who was here before, I think she does commissions, so I might reach out to her at some point and get things done. But I've got to get finances down pat and sorted. So there's a lot to do, but I've got some goals. I'm keeping things realistic. One of the main goals at the moment that I'm doing is getting a whole lot of videos edited. So for context, I mainly specialize in sim racing, hence the reason why my profile pic is a Mercedes AMG and my banner is basically all car stuff. And so over the years I've recorded a whole bunch of races, endurance special events that I've done with teammates, or racing leagues that I've been a part of. And so I have a whole entire backlog of video sitting on my hard drives, just hasn't been edited or touched. Going all the way back to 2020. I think it's only one from 2020, and then I'm working onwards from 2021 basically. So one of my goals for this year is to catch up on the content, is to make sure like the special events for the endurance races are done by the time we do this year's one, and then have all the other videos done sort of in between. Yeah, there's so much work to go in when it comes to doing stuff. Like for example, Twitch decided to make it so that your VODs are limited to 100 hours of storage time. So I've had to go through and export all my VODs to a secondary YouTube channel. And I was going through today to get them all published, because I've got one video edited from 2022 that's going live in 37 minutes time. Thank you, game, for telling me I've been playing for 2 hours. It's going live in 37 minutes, but in the description were links to those VOD videos that were unpublished at the time being. So I've had to go through and publish all the ones leading up to it, so it doesn't look like I've just like I like things being done in order. So then everything's published in order, and that way the links can actually work, so you can actually see the video rather than it being unpublished. I was doing that today. So yeah, there's a lot of work involved when it comes to it, but I think for the most part with this stuff, once I have the groundwork set up and these VODs are done, and I can just start exporting them directly from Twitch to YouTube, it makes it easier, so I can just then keep up to date with VODs that I do and try and make like a schedule and have content coming out more frequently. I have to have my laptop and hold videos while I put them on YouTube. Are you aware there's a direct export function from Twitch to YouTube that you can do? So once you have a video highlighted, you can just click on the highlighted video, export, and as long as you have a YouTube channel connected to your Twitch account, you can export it directly, and you can basically use servers to export it. So you can basically just press export video and let it run, and then come back, you know, log into YouTube and look in your video section. You can find the videos being exported. That's how I did it. I didn't download a single video. I just exported straight to YouTube. That will probably save you a lot of time and a lot of headaches rather than trying to download directly. Unless, of course, you're looking to download them to then edit for YouTube. Let's go. What I'll do quickly, let me just go to Video Producer. Hide this first quickly. Alright. So this is my Video Producer page. So you can see all the videos here are done. So all the ones I have a highlight next to it are past broadcasts. These expire in 30 days for anyone who's not a partner or not Turbo user. So you don't have to go through, you have to go highlight them. Once they're highlighted, they will look like this, these 4 iRacing Bathurst ones. Now what you do, all you gotta do is go over to the one you want to export, press these 3 dots, press export, and it will export to YouTube. What I do is I export privately first, unless I can put the description and tags in. I export it privately. That way, it gets uploaded to YouTube. It's there by itself, and then I've got time to go through, put in the description, put a thumbnail, add it to a playlist, do all sort of stuff, and that's all you need to do. So once you have, you know, everything highlighted, what you gotta do is just press export. In fact, you can probably even export broadcast already without it having to make it a VOD itself. I just made these 4 ones a VOD on Twitch because they were going to expire literally a few days ago. So I wanted to save it first before exporting. So realistically, actually now I can literally, like this one here is one of a new one. I can literally just go export, because I'm going to export it as an actual VOD itself from start to finish. I'm not going to trim it down. You can trim it down when you highlight it. So when you highlight a past broadcast, you can actually trim down like sections and stuff like that. Let's say you want a section you don't want it to be shown on in the actual highlight. You can cut that out. So literally, I'm going to use an example. I'm going to actually start the export. Now, I'm then going to open up, I have a separate Chrome profile for my VOD channel. Literally Woody5728 VODs. If I go to the Creator Studio, eventually at some point, it's going to show up. So really, it's that simple. In fact, you can't like select all of these and export at once. You've got to export each individual highlight or broadcast. But as long as you're below 100 hours and you're not doing this after May 19th, it shouldn't be a worry. There we go. So if I pull up, this is my VOD channel, so we can see here, processing will begin shortly for the one that I decided to do. So it's been exported as a private video. It's being done in the background by the YouTube Twitch servers, and then it's going to be a private video, so I've got all the time to go through, put in the description, if I want to put a thumbnail in, playlist, all that stuff before I publish. Or you can just publish it directly. So that's how easy it is, pretty much. So all you need to do is go into Video Producer, export it how you want it, and then once done, it's straight there. You don't have to worry about trying to download it onto your laptop if you're worried about storage space. Because on my VOD channel, like, I have so many hours of footage. I had 340 hours of streamed footage. To download that would have just been a ridiculous amount of storage space. You know, in fact, I'm pretty sure if I pull up, yeah, a 24-hour race was like 500 gig basically. So it was like what would I say? 374 divided by 24 times 500. 7.7 terabytes of storage to download. Like 300 plus hours of saved streams. There is no way that I'm downloading that onto my PC, even though I've got 15 terabyte. Mind you, most of the ones I actually exported I've already got saved, although I'm pretty pissed off because there was a race we did last year, we finished P4. I've exported it to YouTube and the quality's just gone crap because it hasn't processed the HD format, and I've already deleted it from my Twitch VODs. So that's in the bin. Wonderful. Anyway. Oh, I've got unlimited downloads. It's just a download speed. But like, I would have looked at my download usage for the month and it would have been skyrocketed. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that, to be honest. Data usage. Here, from the last 30 days, I've used 906 gigabytes of data. Chronically online, basically. Ethernet over power device. So yeah. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that makes things a little bit easier for you to understand what needs to happen. And yeah, I hope that makes sense. Like I said, it's really easy to get done. It's not a big of a deal as you might think it is. I think Meg was gonna have the same issue as well. She was like, "Oh, I better do this, go to that," and we're just like, "You can just export to YouTube directly." So, you're welcome, Jackie. All right, now's the fun part. Game with these conveyor belts. I'm concerned about. Oh, that's fine. It's actually the power poles that I need. Actually, I don't need this wire. I'll probably do some rewiring afterwards. Cool. So then, next part I should probably get done now is steel factory. So. So coal's coming from there. It's almost 3 a.m. That's alright, you're East Coast US. No, mid US. Yeah, no, please. If you need to go sleep, if you want to lurk, go for it. There's no obligation to chat. Lurkers are very much appreciated. They always a backbone of every community. I can just keep on yapping to myself. West Coast US, yeah. Oh no, that's right, yeah, it's like 2:33 a.m, 19 takeaway 2, 17, yeah, that's West Coast US. I don't know why I was thinking 3:30 a.m, not 2:30 a.m. For some reason, so I have time zones ingrained in my brain for the US, so yeah, I know where you are now. I getcha. Right, so next thing to do, steel production. It's going to be a fun one, I think it is. I might do the same thing I did with this one here. I might just go... Yeah. I get you now. My brain was being stupid. It was being silly and playing silly buggers. Wonderful. I am going to have to clip you through this scene just so I can get what I want. Yeah, I have to build you a lot higher up than I thought I would have to. Cool. Cool. What's the saying from Brooklyn 99? Cool, no doubt, whatever it is. It's actually a show that I've never watched, so yeah. Man has absolutely no idea about any of the references. I want you to zoop. Right. Let's just zip you up. Why just do like a 10 by 9 on this one? 9 by whatever I set it to previously. Get it loaded up. Although I may have to actually bring this down here. This ain't going to work. So, I'll just... No, I want you to zip... What? Still in vertical mode. Come on, Woody. Cannot be doing that unless my body comes home with the engine or the vehicle is working on for time being. Radio. So the other good thing is to make this actually look appealing. Build these big pillar support things. Yeah. It's like a 1-lane walkway in between. Right. Zip one over. Basically, I'm still allowing for like the environment to grow, but I'm also making it effective and efficient enough that I can build stuff on flat grounds, because I do not like things being built on shaky ground. There's an opportunity there for me to start singing Solid Rock by Goanna. Let's put one more down. So I can put the support down. Oh yeah, yeah, it's very tiny, but still serves purpose. Right, so now that I have this all set up, that's right, I need you over here. So in that way, I can get... yeah, power line will be fine. Can always reconnect it, no issue. Cool. Okay, finish this bar. Bar none. Time to relax a little bit more. So, I can angle that miner back in towards here, merge into a 3 merger, come up to here. Coal can come in from over there. Right. Also need to be prepared because in about 20 minutes time I'm going to get pinged for my new YouTube video. Is that even the command that I have working? No! Alright, cool. We're going to make that command now. I have not made a YouTube command. Not made a custom YouTube command. Probably should. Right, let me go to chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. Cool. YouTube main YouTube channel. Combine the links over my Discord to easy pop over. This is why you test stuff before you go live. There we go. Done. Alright. Just quickly checking. Okay, we are checking. Just seeing what Dan's posted over the Drongo fan art. I stand that man. He knows how to create stuff like I do. Just quickly checking something. Alright. Each command has been made. We get back to the game. Right. Cool. Yeah, I'm hoping. So speaking of YouTube videos, we've there's another video I'm trying to get done by Tuesday to then be released on Wednesday morning, which is basically a 3-year video of one of our sim racing friends who passed away. Well, he passed away 3 years ago, so it's going to be released 3 years after he died as a tribute. I want to get it released by then. Oh, I see. I have 4 miners making stuff. Let's go, baby. Let's go! Alright. Yeah, cats. Okay, so 60... 120... 120, 180. Oops. 240. If I want to overclock this, I'm going to have to do a lot more being come up. Okay. Let's see how we go with the Mark 1s, and then when we upgrade to Mark 2s, we can, you know what? Fuck. Yeah, the Sigma main's still there. I get 3 of these things. Screw it, not worth it. Not worth getting rid of the meowing for the spitters. Or spiders. Okay, so that needs to be Mark 2 belt. This is 120. That needs to merge into 240, which would be a Mark 3. Right, so let's put the merge down. Or better yet, just put this thing down. Lock myself down. I want to get this straight, basically. Ah! Mother knuckle. You know what? Blam time. When in doubt, use a ramp. Slightly off ground, but you know what, it doesn't matter. Cool, let's go to that. So, in Mark 2 to come from here. Yeah, let's go default. I'm not really interested in the aesthetics of getting things right at this point. Especially when it's coming from the minor section. Ah, too long? Balls. Cool. Better idea. Let's get a conveyor wall made. Cool. Maybe out Mark 3. I think I mapped it right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 240. Yep, that maps it right. Okay, so iron ore needs to go into a foundry with coal. Let's go 240 foundry. So 5 foundries need to be made, basically. Can I get fine on what I have material-wise? Okay. So then... yeah, they can go along the first one, they can go along the second one. I don't know why, these are freaking spiders if you ask me. Once again, I'm being pedantic about where I want to place these sort of things. It doesn't really matter too much. Doesn't in my mind. Excuse me. Yeah, so need more rotors. Which I don't have on me at the moment, because stuff's not being made for them. Going a long way around this time. What do I need? No motors, yeah, give me those. And I'll take those modular frames, just in case. Alright, we'll go for 3 more. One, two, three, 4. Put a 5th one down. Cool. But alrighty. You know, I always say that I've always got like these conveyor belt lines that I want to have made underneath. We're doing that now. That's what I'm doing. Cool. This can be for the steel, so the coal. Gonna work actually? No, good idea. Yep, cool. So we're doing everything the same way as the other one. Put the outer layer. I just got a couple of these things done, just give them mid-form. Actually, no, I want to do more, because otherwise it will not allow me to pull boundaries. In saying that, it's really only these first few here that I need to get done. So we'll get these set up. Hey, random idiot. How's it going? Okay, how do I want this to work? Gotta math somehow. What's my coal coming in? Which coal coming in, which will be 225. That means Mark 3. Want it on second line? Yeah, I do. It is a little bit mathing. I also have a spreadsheet that I'm using at the moment. Mainly as a reference, so I actually can quickly calculate what I need to get set up for each section. Just to make things easier. That's how I know that if I've got 225 coal coming in for this conveyor belt, I know I need a Mark 3 conveyor belt because that's 270 it can carry. Stuff like that. So there is some math going on. And a little bit of placement of stuff properly. Trying to get things set up. Okay, so it's going to be... What I'm making right now is a steel factory section. So I'm going to put foundries on top here to make steel. That will then go to a next level to make like steel pipes, steel beams. And then that then goes across to this big one here, because to make statters in an assembler, I need steel pipes. So I've already had the iron miners here and my coal miners all the way over there. They were originally below my other iron factory that I've had to redo. So I'm pretty much redoing all our factories on this part of the map, just to make things easy and efficient. Okay, so coal's, iron on this line, coal on that line. Where do I want you to sit? I want you to sit. Yeah, you can sit there. So I know that I can make 5 foundries based on what the spreadsheet tells me. These spider-looking foundry things, as I call them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Place 5 down. Then I need to place conveyor lifts. So I don't want this. It says foundries, iron and coal. Okay, so iron can be the further one back. Just gonna work out how I think it is. Mathing is always hard. Tell you what. Let's put you there. I think you will work there. Let's test this out quickly. Let's test out how this lines up. So So this thing isn't going to work out the way I originally planned, but that's okay. It can be a bit scuffed. I'll then also need to figure out, in terms of mergers, so splitters, where to place the iron ones, because the iron one's the further one back. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so they're on the line and in line with that. Let's place them down. So now I can figure out how many to split. Okay. Also at phase 4, and somehow finished a turbo motor factory at like 95% efficiency. Nice. And the excess resources being used for something else. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I finished phase 3 by manually making a whole bunch of stuff. Like I manually made some computers and circuit boards and chucked it all into an assembler manufacturer, which I think was which was what? Chucked it all into a manufacturer to then make the last items for phase 3, which was, I forgot about it completely. Data control units. I used to use the crafting bench. It was so scuffed. I think I had stuff. It was so scuffed. I can't even explain how it happened. But basically, I would have anything that wasn't being made. So anything that was already being made was being fed into like a manufacturer, and stuff I needed to make, I just manually craft it, put it in a storage container, and it would go in the manufacturer. Like I think I made circuit boards manually by hand, whacked it in a storage container, and just had it go into a manufacturer to make the required thing. Now No, I don't have the dimensional depot yet. I haven't got any SAM to research in the MAM tree. That's another thing for down the line. When I do find a SAM resource, and please don't spoil it for me, I want to find it myself. When I do find some SAM material, I will research dimensional depot and get that sorted out. But for the time being, what I want to do now is have everything else sorted. Like my factories redone, all connected a lot more efficiently, and everything automated to then expand out basically. I don't want to overreach, because that way I can then make the phase 4 stuff more easily. Also just had a ping, cool, that's been uploaded, perfect. So, okay, now to figure out this fun stuff. Basically, that's why I'm redoing this steel factory, because that was actually originally below my iron production factory. That's also been redone. So yes, I'm going for a bit more aesthetic stuff. Okay, I reckon we can do like a splitter here. Yeah, that'll work. All I need to do, so, is split, split, split. I feel like the resources are going to be very, very convoluted in the way they come in. I'm just using the normal recipe of coal and iron. Don't think I have an alternate recipe unlocked for it yet. That actually does remind me, I should probably use the alternate recipe for screws, because I already have that unlocked for car screws. But my brain's like, bro, why are you here? Why are you clipping through my factory? Fucking hell. That space tick thing, I feel like it loves clipping through places. Okay, so we now know that you go there. Is that in line? Perfect. So now, we put the lifts in. Alternate solid steel ingot. Okay, so you acquire iron ingots and coal. Okay, interesting. Yeah. But here's the thing, so I'd have to make smelters for the iron I already have right now. Whereas I've got iron ore coming in to make coal. So 1.5 times more for literally the same input. Okay. True. Yeah, I haven't thought about that. Okay, so I would have to basically make some smelters to do all the iron ingots. Okay. Which in that case, let me think outside the box quickly. So what I can then do is I'll have to move this factory all the way down to next to that this orange one here. So I've already got smelters set up there. Or not. Sod it. I'm going to get smelters set up here. Right, let's think about this. Thanks to Tip, actually. Thanks to Tip, I would never have known that. So now, just need to find a way to get this done properly the way I wanted it. Let's think about this. Sorry, I don't want that. I want Q. Smelters can make 30 minutes. I need 8 smelters to make. Yep. Okay. Can I do this the way I want to do it? Let's dismantle this stuff. And figure it out. Try if I can build it there or move it somewhere else. Yeah, we'll do it like this. We'll on here on this block. And we get ads coming up soon, so we will pause the gameplay. That way anyone who is not subbed does not miss out on the gameplay. Obviously if you are subbed or you have Twitch Turbo, you won't get ads. Instead that money will go towards me, which I very much appreciate. Okay. Yeah, I know. I saw the Turbo logo and I was like, yeah, you won't get ads. But I didn't want to bring attention to it, so I just didn't say anything. Alright, Hog. Yeah, I got Twitch Turbo as well. I don't like ads. Stuff ads. Bane in my existence. Alright. Smelters. Power pole's going to need to be moved out of the way. There you can go there. Why are you not lined up? That's because you're like that. You were micro-nudged. And that one's off center. Ah! So, I'm a bit of a pedantic person who likes their things being perfectly aligned, so do not mind me. Restart. Can't be bothered trying to be so pedantic about this stuff. I don't get it right the first time. Puts one down, and then we'll do the ads. Right, there we go. Alright, ads are in. Get up, stretch, hydrate, do all that good stuff. Back soon. Alright, back. Let's continue getting this foundry stuff done. The most convoluted smelter setup. Even though it's less than ideal for me, don't care. It needs to be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yes. Thank you for the reminder. All those redeems are for my F1 Fridays that I did not disable. Did I? Yes, I didn't disable them. Give it that. Disable that. Sorry, I meant to like disable them after I meant to be doing them, but I haven't. So normally on Fridays I'll do Formula 1, F1 Fridays. It's a new thing I'm doing at the moment where I'm going back through all the Formula 1 games, picking a random team to start with and just playing with them to then, just a reason just to play all the F1 games. We're not going for like real hardcore mode or like being super sweaty about stuff, we're just like, we're doing it for fun. So basically the redeems are there so that people can just like, they can hinder the race. They can be like, yo, box for dry tyres, box for wet tyres. So we're currently doing F1 2012. Hopefully we can get up to F1 2013 soon. Okay, we're going to do 7 on that one. How am I going to do this? I'm going to do my usual method of just, yeah, let's wing it. Let's go my usual setup of like a lamppost style thing. So yeah, a lot of the driving redeems are for Formula 1 on Friday. I didn't stream last night. I was feeling a bit under the weather, even though it was a public holiday here in Australia. And then Mondays are normally achievement hunting Mondays. So right now I'm going back through Assassin's Creed Revelations, getting those achievements, getting 100% on Steam because Steam added them recently after doing it with Ubisoft. They were like, yo, actually have some achievements now. And then yeah. So it's sort of a mixture. My whole entire, I guess, branding is basically a neurodivergent sim racer who loves achievement hunting, as well as a factory building game called Satisfactory. So yeah, I played a couple of like FPS games like Call of Duty and that, but mostly the campaign because I sort of prefer the campaigns compared to multiplayer like Warzone and that. It's not really my thing on that area. Okay, I'll hook it up power eventually, but let's think about this. I want to angle you a little bit more inwards. There we go. So you're only doing 60 per minute, I believe. Trying to see if my math is right on this one. Yep, 60 on the Mark II. That's Mark II as well. Okay, splitter, so you'll come in from there. Cool. Yeah, what about yourself, Random? What games do you play apart from Satisfactory? Which goes without saying. I might do a splitter here. Actually, no, I'll do a splitter here. And be Mark 2 because you're transporting 120. Gonna make you a default one. Up a little bit. Cool. Right, so you're making this stuff. I want the swatch to open game. Right. So you'll need to merge into here, basically. Don't need you to go in there. Usually a variety of indie games. See my favourites are Hollow Knight. Yep, heard of that. Subnautica, Undertale, Delatrin, haven't heard of that one. Terraria, Cult of Lamb, Inscription, haven't heard of that one. Outer Wilds and Balatro. Also played a few Souls-like games like Elden Ring and Sekiro? Sekiro, is that how you say it? But yeah, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. It's good that you've all, and it's always good to find sort of your like niche, like genre of gaming. I've not actually played any of those games, but I have seen plenty of people play them. Hollow Knight's, I think, is one that's it's also quite hard and challenging at times. So, kudos to you for doing that, because I wouldn't, unfortunately. I mean, I probably would, Jody at some point, but... yeah, alright. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's a reason why they're so popular. It's because everyone knows them, and they're really well done. And I give massive kudos to the devs and what they did. Like, I wouldn't actually mind playing some of those games, but like, time sort of got it away from me, and at the same time, they never actually really appealed to me as much as other games did. That's kind of why I never got around to playing them. You know, just experiencing it as well. But, you know, you can't always play every single game. And there's often games that I play that others have not heard of. I need to get you up as well. So, yeah. Each to their own, basically, but it's good that you've always... it's good that you enjoy those games. Because they're good games from what I've heard. Even though I never played them myself. Because like I said, I'm more of a sim racing person, or, you know, an easier achievement hunter. You know, this might sound weird, but a lot of the games I get 100% in are really cheap, easy fucking games that you just buy and stuff. So it's not really a contest there. But there are some games like the Assassin's Creed franchise and even Satisfactory I want 100% at some point. These are games that I actually enjoy and sink a ridiculous amount of hours into. Although I'm saying that, I've only got 100 and so hours on Satisfactory. Picked it up in 1.0, so... But I had heard of it before 1.0. And I kind of wish I played it a bit earlier, but at the same time... I'm kind of happy I didn't, because from what I've heard, there's been a lot of quality of life changes that have really made the game a lot better with 1.0. So playing them in early access probably wouldn't have worked out for the best. Alright, now comes the fun part. The lifts. Yes, I have heard of Outer Wilds. I've got quite a few friends who play that, but I have not played it myself. Although in saying that, if you actually ask me what is the plot line behind Outer Wilds, I couldn't tell you, because unfortunately, I just know it by name, not by gameplay. Let's do Mario 3s all the way through. Easier than trying to figure things out. Long splitter. Go for it. Absolutely go for it. I'm always interested in hearing people talk about games they really love and enjoy. So I'm more than happy if you're here. More than happy for you to absolutely yap your mouth off about it if you love it so much. It's nothing better than seeing someone just talk and talk and talk about their favourite games. That is me with Satisfactory sometimes. I'm like, yo, I'm playing this factory building game. And it does this and it does that, and you're gonna do this and you're gonna do that. And my friend's just like, you what? You do this for fun, Woody? I'm like, yeah. Why not? Cool. Alright, let's see how this goes in terms of stuff coming up. Alright, now's the fun part. Power. Power! Insert Jeremy Clarkson quote. Right. So the fun part now I need more cable. The game is about exploring a small solar system, and the only way to progress is by knowing more. Perfect. I gotta say, that's probably the best way to describe a game ever. And I mean that in all seriousness. That's minimum spoilers, but gives you an idea what the game is about. Now, here comes the fun part of me trying to find my cable resources. I need more of them. That and that. That'll do. You can see remnants of my old sink of wiring cable. My coal generator is all neatly lined up. Okay, the more spoilers you get, the faster you beat the game and the more the fun is ruined. Exactly. It's funny, there are a lot of games that have come out over the years that I still do not know the storylines for. Like for example, AC Odyssey. I do not know how that storyline goes. No, sorry, not Odyssey. Valhalla. It's in my sim library. Don't know how the ending goes. Mirage came out fairly recently. Don't know that one. I think I even avoided spoilers for... I've avoided spoilers for Black Ops Cold War and Call of Duty Vanguard. So... yeah. Some of the Outer Wilds community, even on Twitch, does not give backseating or spoilers at all, even if you ask them. Yeah, that's definitely a good shout. I know some of my friends who have streamed it, who have played Outer Wilds, they definitely did not want spoilers. So... yeah, it makes complete sense. Like, for me personally, like, I've been waiting for a while to find a game that I just wanted to sink my time into, enjoy the story and just play it without knowing what happens. So that's why I'll often, you know, play some games offline that I've been wanting to play for a while. Just get through the campaign. Like Modern Warfare 2, the recent one, the 2022 one. I did not watch any spoilers, and as soon as I picked the game up, I played it. How am I going to do power for this one? Wait a second. Sorry, you're doing power to there. You're clipping through there. I don't like that. Let's go with the Mark II. Power outlet. Pause right there. Okay. So I can do a wire cable. Do cable from... Why don't you go in Outer Wilds better it is? Can promise you at least you won't regret it. I will keep that in mind. I will absolutely... I'll put it on the list of games to one day eventually play. But know my backlog? No guarantee. Because I have an insane number of games that I have not played. And I'm still working towards. Alright. Alternate solid steel. I know why it's not producing, because there's freaking iron ore on the belt. Alright. So now that I'm actually getting this out of the way, we should be good. I'm just going to let this stuff come through and just pick it off one by one. It's easier that way. Cool, you're not producing because you have no coal coming through. This is why we check stuff. Double check and triple check. Bro, you have iron ingots right there. Why are you not going in? There we go. Okay, so let me go to my spreadsheet. This is my south extraction, I believe it is. Yes, okay, far south extraction. Smelters doing iron ingots, which there are 8. Can move the foundry part. Yep, okay. Fast extraction. Put in. Sorry. Foundry for steel. Alternate solid steel ingot recipe. I need to enable that in the drop down. Five of them. No, I haven't. And this is part of the whole factory rebuild, is to automate heavy modular frames. Because in order to make modular frames, you've got to make starters that require steel beams, that require steel ingots, basically. So that's why this whole entire rebuild's happening, is to automate everything and have it so that it all is done automatically. Because I'm pretty sure I just sort of like winged it a little bit. Spaghettified it a little bit. So that's why I'm pretty much having to make it all work out. Okay, so I've got don't think so. Hold up a second. Recipes. Nope. Actually, it won't tell me that. It will tell me if I put down No, I don't. I get steel screws and I get cast screws as the alternate recipes. Cool. Okay, let's sort it quickly. Yeah, just regular steel pipe. So, steel ingots. Let's have a look. Beams and pipes at 35 per minute. Okay, I'm gonna have to math this. Gonna have to brute forth math a little bit. So, if I go... This is gonna hurt my head a little bit. Must be actually able to make steel pipe with just iron. Okay, no flanges required. Noted. So I get steel ingot being made. Let me just double check I'm doing this properly. Yeah, okay. So I'm making 300 a minute basically. Yep. Excuse me. So now I will need to move this around onto another floor to then make steel pipes and steel beams. Right. So the beams are 15. Pipes are 20. No, you dickhead. $60 and $30 per minute. Okay. So I can do 4 steel beams. No. 3 steel beams, 4 steel pipes. I reckon we can do that. Yep. That will get me 300 steel ingots being used. Cool. 3 steel beams, 4 steel pipes. Okay. So now... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, everything needs to merge along this path. Let's mark it in blue. So now it's all going to run along the middle, go upwards, and then it will split. So one side will be pipes, one side will be beams. I can do that. Right. Come on, give me the 9, give me 9, give me 9. Yep. I just remembered. I'm not sure if all these are Mark II miners. I'm going to have to redo my math. You're Mark 1. You're Mark 1. Okay. So. I need 5 more modular frames. Making 120 a minute. Okay, the math's gonna have to math a bit more. Right. Let me go back to my base. To the mall. Go to the mall. We'll find out what we need. We'll get the modular. Also, the mall won't have the modular frames. And my storage containers will. Heavy modular frames. Son of a gun. Look behind me, you get jump scared with massive noise. Look it up. You got a grilled cheese and my dog really wants some. Give the dog the grilled cheese. Also, if you don't mind me asking, what breed is your dog? Yeah, if you want to... So I got a Discord if you want to chuck it in there. There is a pets channel. Or, actually, you might be able to... There we go, done. I was like, why am I saying Discord? Oh my god. Oh, they're so fluffy. They're so fluffy dogs. Yep. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 with Pat. God, I love those dogs. You're so cute. Yeah, I don't... the one class you... Yeah, I can imagine. They all want... They want food. He's like, that's not your food, that's my food now. Okay, so now I have those two making 120. So I go to the extraction, I go to the far south. Oh yeah, 2 impure, 2 normal. Yep, cool. One in the back is the mum, the other 2 all labradoodles. Yeah, I love labradoodles. Yeah, so adorable. And so friendly. So I work outside. I actually go to people's houses and I do work on parts of their stuff or things in their houses on a regular basis. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And the number of cute dogs that I see on a regular basis is just incredible. This is Audrey, who's a Groodle. She is big, she is fluffy. She's also a major attention seeker. Like, she just wants nothing but pats, and she will also literally lick you non-stop. So, as long as the owners are home, she'll come out and say hi to you all the time. Another one I had as well is... It's a good photo of the Derpski boy. This is Caesar. Absolute Derpski. Even though we live in a very hot country in Australia, apparently, as long as he has shed and food, he's pretty good. But yeah, look at him. He also wants attention as well. Who else do we have? Ah, yes, Marley. Sweet old China doggo Marley. It says Marley is a very, very old golden retriever. We got Wally, who's a very old, I think, cattle dog. I think that's the breed. He's he loves pets. Also gives lots of licks and stuff like that. Oh yeah, then I gotta get Izzy, chocolate Labrador, who also wants attention. Oh yeah, speaking of Labradoodles, let me, sorry, I don't want that photo, I want... Post some other ones of Bobby, who's also a Labradoodle. Which one? I can't go to that one because I spammed all the pet photos before. There we go. Bobby Lee the Labradoodle. She's only a couple of months old, but she is an attention seeker, demands attention. Apparently likes chomping on things, like my arm. Which I don't mind. Actually, it's just biting stuff like that. What else do we have? So yeah, I see a lot of dogs around. Even though I don't own a dog myself, I see plenty of dogs, and they are always wanting attention. Oh yeah. Get Lucky, the border collie. This one's a good story because she was very, very standoffish and avoidant with me originally, but now she's warmed up and is wanting attention. So 3 dogs. Tessa is the mother of 2. Yep. Luma is middle one's a daughter. Tries to let me every possible opportunity. Yep, checks out. Scooby. I have a dog called Scooby. There's a dog called Scooby that I see as well. Living 4 I almost always should put him in. Also loves blocking doors and cabinets. He's basically the chaotic one. Yeah. That makes sense. I can't imagine Scooby would be the chaotic one. So I've putting in dog pics. Let me see if I can find a photo of the Scooby that I see. I think he's also a Labradoodle as well. Let's see if I can find him. Izzy, Bobby, Chicken Lucy. Did I post a photo of him from last year? I'm pretty sure I did. Where are you, Scooby boy? That's okay. My first thought was like, oh yeah, just post it on Discord, I can look at it, but then I was like, I can just link it there. Data expired, any more service? Yep, that's completely fine. Absolutely no pressure at all. My brain was just like, oh yeah, first thought Discord, because I couldn't remember if links would not show up or not. But then I was like, actually no, wait, I do have link protection disabled. So people can post links. I gotta go a long way back to find this boy. Yeah. It's kind of weird how they've actually increased the prices majorly since it first came out. Guess I didn't get a photo. Let me quickly go. I do a photo here on Google Photos. Let's go find Scooby. I know when I took a photo of him last. Here we are. That's the Scooby that I see. The work I do. Use my expired credit card to accept him. Discord is really nice to give me additional 2 weeks if my credit card doesn't get charged. Nice. Gaming the system. Big brain gaming. Come on, soundboard.
Gaming.
There we go. Absolute gaming. Okay, so I miscalculated my iron production stuff. Cost of annoying emails every day. Yep, I can imagine. Alright, so that's what, 120 coming in, so that's 240. I'm gonna need more smelters than I thought I needed. Get a little bit extra fixed nitro extra on top of the free trial. Nice. Yeah, I've had Discord Nitro since it was first introduced in beta, which was December 2016. So I was paying for it back then. I got a math again in a little bit. 120 and 240 is 360. Oh my god, I gotta have 12 smelters. Wake! Okay. This now means I need to double check if my coal production is Mark II or not. Because if it isn't, we got problems, Wendy. Oh, chasm. I shall drink water. Thanks for popping by. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. I'll be on again this time next week. So feel free to pop by and... yeah. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Get a lot of cheese. Catch you later. Alright, so that mine is at 120. So that mine is Mark II. This is the only coal one that I have in this area. It is. On a pure node. It's 240 per minute. So hold up a second quickly. Right, so I'm limited to 240 anyway, so it doesn't matter if those ones are marked 1 or not. So my math is correct indeed. Yeah, okay, so I have to convert those back to Mark 1. So until I actually reconvert my power grid, you are unfortunately have to be Mark 1 still. So as to not run out of things. Whether there's a container on board there that I don't need. But I can't reach it all actually. Cool. We do this. Cool. So, crisis averted. I thought I was gonna have to make more than I needed, but I don't. I'm gonna need more concrete, of course. So I should go get. Right, let's go and get a concrete. All the concrete I need. Do I see some? Yep, don't need you anymore. Or you. Actually, what's the map I explored? That's why I did explore part of the swamp randomly. So I thought the highest point was in the desert over there, but the highest point is actually in the desert over there. Anyway. So double check. 9 minutes to the next ad break. Cool, there's that 5-minute warning thing, but it's way off. It's 1 minute early. Not to worry. So because I was an hour late, I'm going to give chat an extra hour. So rather than me finishing at 10 PM local time, I'm going to finish at 11 PM local time. It's just under 2 more hours to go, so hopefully I can get more of this done. And then once I finish streaming, might do a bit more of some editing of that new video I want to get put out. Which would be good. Cool. Alright, so we're building more of this stuff. So I think that's big enough now for another layer. Let's double check how it goes. I know the smoke's going to clip through. Actually, no. Sorry, I want another layer up top. Another set of walls. So the light can hit just right. As long as I get the outer edge done, that's all that matters. And eventually some lights will be put in. And we'll get door connections set up. I'm missing iron plates, wonderful. Alright! Time to get some more iron plates. Just another reminder, we get some ads coming up soon. Just in a few minutes time. We'll pause for the ads. To let everyone do, those who aren't subbed or don't have Twitch Turbo, don't miss out on any gameplay, so you can get up, stretch, grab a snack, hydrate, do all those good things. Actually, I need one more, please. There we go. Okay, 85% efficiency. Fingernails starting to embed into my thumb a little bit. Just nice. Definitely what I want to have happen. Alright, so I reckon that'll be good enough. Although in saying that, what I should do actually is do this. Make an access pathway. So I can then see what I need to build, each level. Oh, perfect. So basically, the glass windows need to be on that level. If I go quickly, do I have enough continuum for it? I do. We'll just put that there, so that way I know where the roof needs to be. Alright. Add to here. Time to get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, all that good stuff. Be back soon. Oh, hi, Jackie. Sorry to hear you can't sleep. Yes, I am indeed still alive. I tend to... If I'm doing Satisfactory Saturdays, I've got it scheduled down for a 6-hour stream from 4 PM local time to 10 PM local time. It's currently 9:17 local time. But because I started 1 hour late, I'm going to go 1 hour later. So 5 PM to 11 PM basically. Then we'll wait out to wherever you find. So yes. Tends to be a slightly longer stream on Saturday. Mondays and Fridays are about 3 or 4 hours. Saturday's like, yeah, you know what, I love Satisfactory. It's also a big time sink. I need to put a whole lot of hours into it. Oh my god, there's so many hours I put into this game. Try watching Anastasia just so if that didn't work. Is that another streamer or like a TV show? Ah, fick. Almost fell off the ficking thing. Can you... Oh my god, game. Well, we're doing corners like this now, I guess. Animated movie from the late 90s. Why does that ring a bell? Ah! And yet, I've never seen it. I mean, mind you, it came out 2 years before I was born, but you know. There are a lot of films that I watched that came out before I was born. Also, I don't know if this is a word for you, but I often find that sort of ambient sound tends to help me go to sleep. I'm a bit of a World War history buff sort of thing, and on YouTube there's a 10-hour video, no ads, I believe, of just a B-29 Super Fortress, just flying along. Yes, the movie was 1997. I was born in 1999. You know, I'm not that old. Nope. Wrong one. No. Yeah. I'm not like... I'm younger than Drongo, which basically means that...
I'm just a baby.
You know. That old, yes. I'm friends with people who are older than me. It happens. Meanwhile, Jeff's walking around. We call it Jeff because in Tim the Sorcerer's stream he calls it Jeff. And it's like, okay, well, we're calling it that. Not as wrong as born in 94. Yeah, I think I remember seeing on your profile you're like early 30s. I think John goes older than that. Even though he's like, oh yeah, I was born in 2001, born in 2003. I was like, no dude, you were born before that. And he's way older than what you think he is. Don't let that man fool you. Look, end of the day, age is just a number. You know. The Jeff, I'm just a baby with a demon voice. Everything. You're welcome. Unless you're referring to something else that I didn't create, in which case, valid. I try to be amusing. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not, and I've just... Nope, I was right. I was like, did I put that on the wrong layer? No, turns out I did put it on the right layer. Marvel Rivals Little Shark Boy. I'm gonna pretend I know what that is because I did not play Marvel Rivals. That's how you know that I'm not down with the kids. That's how you know I'm not into modern game as much as English. That is how you know I'm not up to date with all the new games that come out. Because I don't play all the new games that come out. I'm just a weird guy, you know. Yeah, it's fair. Games like that I don't really enjoy. Like, I was sitting there thinking before, like, the only real sort of big multiplayer game that I do sometimes play is just CSGO. Well, it's now CS2. But I only played that because it's kind of fun at times. But I never played, like, competitive online. I just played it, like, against bots just to have fun. All the memes. Yeah. I have a lot of, like... It's going to sound really funny, but I have a lot of meme soundbite effects on my stream deck just to play randomly. And a lot of the times I haven't seen or been around what that meme thing is, basically. That's just how it is with me. You know. But, you know, brains work like that sometimes. That's how our brains work. Right. So the next level up is that one. Which means I can get rid of you, foundation thing. Also, someone's pinged me on Discord. I can wait. Unless it was Vita pinging me about the video I posted. Alright, so... Hold up a second. Alright, I've got to go up. It's a big Saturn planet. This is what I love about this game. Look at the sky. Just look at it. It's so fucking incredible that you're on an alien planet and you can see these planets. Yeah, they changed CEOs. So a CEO from Blizzard's now being brought in to replace the original CEO, Jason, from Discord. I think it is possible he's going to get bought out, in which case it's probably doomed. If Blizzard's anything to go off. Hey, there's a flying manta ray. Which will suck, because the whole entire thing about Discord was them being unique compared to all other forms of chat stuff. I just made it. Just made it. Oh, hello. Okay, so we are on a good level now. Perfect. Cool, so everything's going to work out neatly in terms of being on the same level. Because I want to get steel pipes going across. I can. Yes. Actually, no, they gotta come across over. God damn it. God damn it. Let's go and we'll chat. Look, fuck it. Can't win them all. Right, so. Go back down. Ouch. 1, 2. Right. So. I want you all to merge here. It's going to be a bit convoluted, but you know what? Stuff it. We'll deal with it. We'll cry about it later. Cry our sad tears of joy eventually. Okay, 60 per minute, which means it's going to be a Mark IV belt. How is that an invalid shape? What the sorry. That was a really weird thing for me to be doing at this time of night. But look, I make random noises sometimes. It's just who I am. It's just what I do. Sure, I'm not the only one. I mean, hey, we followed Drongo. He makes weird noises. Plenty of weird noises. Random noises of chicken soup for the soul, to be fair. Did you see that F1 notification video that I made with Drongo doing the goat scream? Let me pull up the local file so you can actually watch it. Drongo edits, video edits. Well, let me just pause the music quickly. Oh, let's mute it.
And radio check.
Mate, I am a big fan of your work.
And radio check.
Mate, I am a big fan of your work.
And radio check.
Mate, I am a big fan of your work.
Just let it be known that I have a whole entire folder on my hard drive that is literally called Body Drongo Edits. This is my hard drive. All sorted out neatly. Oh, that's like a ping for. Samsoid. So yes, all my best fan art creations from Drongo come there. It's just how I roll. Right, get tunes back on. Mark 1 into there. Need to get a Mark 2 into there. And a merger to go that way. Oh yeah. There are so many layers to the intro. It's amazing. I was like, this is literally what my brain wants to do. I have the skills with Premiere Pro to do it. Fuck it, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is directly up from this one. I need to make. It's gonna hurt my neck a little bit. I think it is. I'm hoping. There we go. That's a big lift.
That's what she said.
Ah, just made it. Okay, you are big. You are indeed big. Right, so you need to go there. I really should make things a little bit easier for me in terms of getting up to the top. So, better idea. Let's watching Phone Gallery now. Started on by watching Ghost Ship and Wrong Turns, which is children's movie. I'm gonna pretend that I actually know those movies you mentioned, but I feel ya. I do hope you get some sleep eventually, and I do hope that you do feel a bit better. Because no one likes being in pain. Instead, all you're going to get right now is my, I don't know, soothing Aussie accent with the occasional soundbite and just random bits of information. Ghost Ship has, in my opinion, the best movie intro scene of all time, or at least top 5. I am going to, I've opened that up on a YouTube tab so that I can go watch it eventually. Trying to think what are some movies that I enjoy that have really good intros. I wouldn't say Dust Boot. Watched that a lot. 2 Judgment Day, that's okay. I'd say John Wick is a really good one, but I think the best part about John Wick is when the mafia boss gets told that his son stole John Wick's car and killed his dog. And just the way he reacts just tells you how much you need to know about John Wick as a character. It's a little gruesome, but what I would give to be in the theatre when it first released and saw that, yeah. Memories like that always stick with you for forever, and you're always like, damn, I want to experience that as a kid again. I think a lot of people felt that way with Star Wars: A New Hope's intro, with Star Destroyer just going over the camera. Nothing had been done up until that point. What's a movie with another good intro as well? I can't look it up because I don't have these movies on this hard drive. They're on my external hard drive. It's not connected to my PC. Right. Back to actual productive information. What did I say I was going to do with steel beams? 3 steel beams, 4 steel pipes. The recipe that I need to use is pipes to be statters. Okay. Let's do something a bit different. Let's remove that. So now I've only got 180 going up. That 180 is being used as steel beams. Perfect. And what I'll do, so I'm pretty sure I'd say I would put below that was going to be the steel stuff. Yeah. Cool. So, 4 steel pipes. So what I need you to do, at a 120, what if I say something? So then they need to split off. Wait a second. Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Right. Actually going to do this properly now. What am I thinking? I can just take 60 across, split that into 2, and have the other one split into 2. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I don't recall if you said you've seen Fern Gully. No, I haven't. But it's a movie from the early 90s that I'm 96% sure the animators were taking hella juiciness while making the film. So good. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. You never saw that. There's quite a few Disney movies that I never saw as a kid. One movie I did see growing up a lot was Robots, because we had it on DVD and we'd always play it every single time. We went around to grandma's after school. It felt like a TV show at that point. We just watched it so much it felt so short. So, yeah. There's that. Okay, so... Excuse me. All I need to do... Yeah, Robin Williams as Fender, I think it was. Perfection. Just incredible. Absolutely incredible actor. I'll tell you what, we'll put splitter. That makes sense why it's probably a good movie then, because it's got Robin Williams. Enough said. Yeah, he's batty. He's batshit crazy. I'm here all week. You're welcome. I can steel pipes, which makes me the constructor, so I'll need one. Okay, the perfectionist inside me is fucking screaming that this isn't lined up like that, so we're gonna do that. Plus, I can put these side by side quite easily. Oops. Right. Hold that one, and we'll just do straight line that one. Yep, steel pipes. 30 per minute, perfect. Cool, constructor. I want you in line. Perfect. Okay, so why are you short on iron ingots? They're like right there. Like, blah. Just I don't know, you want strike or something like that? Whatever. So, okay. Hear me out for my Drongo report card was Hexus from Fern Gully. I think I saw that being mentioned. I mean, he is kind of hot. So don't blame you. Get it? Get it? Kind of hot? I'll show myself out. So, do you want to know what my hear me out on the Drongo report card was? It's going to be one that you're probably not even going to even think. BBEG, but also hot. Yeah, I don't know what BBEG is. Can I get a T, please explain on that one? Oh, big bad evil guy or girl. I get you. So, my hear me out. Yeah, I get it. My hear me out, because I have absolutely no fucking idea what modern kids are saying these days, is this. The Lockheed SR-71 Blackbird, which was a reconnaissance strike aircraft designed by the US, well, CIA, in the 1960s and was used by the United States Air Force for about 30 or so years during the Cold War. It was designed to fly as high and fast as possible to evade radar detection and service to air missiles. If it was ever... Fuck's sake, Jack. You need to go to horny jail. Alright, I'm just saying. Anyway, it was basically designed to fly as high and fast as possible, and if it was ever fired upon by a surface-to-air missile, they'd basically just outrun it. Because good luck trying to take down a plane that's flying at 85,000 feet above the surface at 3.5 times the speed of sound. 3.2. Like, good luck trying to shoot that down. Now look, it wasn't an actual, like, weaponized type aircraft. It was literally designed to just take photos well above enemy territory and then fly back, land, and they would basically just look at the photographs. It's one of the best looking jets that's ever out there. It's fucking sexy. Alright? Even if it might look like a fucking scrotum. It's a fucking sexy plane. Right? Just look at it. Even though the majority of the fuel was put in the fuselage, put it this way, even 30 years after its retirement, it still holds 4 airspeed records for a fixed-wing aircraft. Right? Highest altitude, highest top speed, New York to London, and New York to LA speed records. Yeah, so would I. I'm a nerd like that. Okay? I do not shut up about this sort of stuff. Anyway, that was my hear me out, because I don't really understand the whole entire concept of what actually hear me out really is, but you know. That's just me. Back to the game. Back to actual proper productive. Thanks to the... I thought someone had redeemed the bonk standard board. Turns out I literally just bumped the keyboard on my stream deck.
Good job.
And I was like, who did that? Turns out it was me. Lil ol' me.
Oh, useless wanker!
That's me. Oh yeah. There's a reason why I put 18 plus and not the word wanker. Because it's not allowed. If this works, it works. If it doesn't, well, whatever. Alright, now to go below decks. So, this needs to come across a passageway into... Wait. Already get a wall built, Woody. Idiot. Yep, that one there. Okay, so... Conveyor walls. Right. Bring the lift down. I know it's a really weird shape, and to be honest, I should probably change it a little bit. Be more like that. That's better. It's more like it. Right, merger. Go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. So, how many super pipes being made? 80. 120 in for 80 out. It's going to make 5 starter things. Okay. That was not going to end well. There we go. We got it. Should really build like walkways in between each building. So much easier. Can do, in fact, if I just go 2. Easy. Yep, dual walkway. Just in case I need to access stuff. You can go, because I can always leap over there for some reason. Right, so. Essentially our constructors are being used to make actually decent stuff, actually, to make things easier. In case I need to jump from up from one down to another one. So, okay. So apparently you're not producing, that really matters. Alright, steel pipes. I was like, wait, 20 minute? No. 20 times 4 is 80, which is what we're producing. We can only use 15 per minute for the starters. Okay. So, I'm gonna make 5 status per minute, basically. Let's put one there. I think, what has status been made in? An assembler. Okay, so they're kind of big.
What? That's what she said.
Voila, that's what she said. Yeah. Good combo. Perfect combo. Amazing. So basically, you're running along there, and you're running along that one. No.
Voila! In view, a humble vaudevillian veteran, cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate. This visage, no mere veneer of vanity, is a vestige of the vox populi, now vacant, vanished. However, this valorous visitation of a bygone vexation stands vivified, and has vowed to vanquish these venal and virulent vermin, vanguarding vice and vouchsafing the violently vicious and voracious violation of volition.
The verdict is vengeance.
A vendetta, held as a votive, not in vain, for the value and veracity of such shall one day vindicate the vigilant and the virtuous. Verily, this vicious swaz of verbiage veers most verbose, so let me simply add that it's my very good honor to meet you, and you may call me V.
I'm curious to know if you get that reference. Ah! Bollocks.
Bollocks!
It's from V for Vendetta, the 2005 movie starring Hugo Weaving and Natalie Portman. Yes. I was about to say Keira Knightley, then I realised that she wasn't in that movie. But Portman was. How many status can I make? 4, was it? Yep. 5. Yeah. I kind of like that film, to be honest. I'm missing a rotor. God. Beep! You know. God damn you fucking mother. God. God. I'm not good at using that beep thing, to be honest. I think it was like a comic back in like the 80s or 90s that was what inspired it to be made. Which, mind you, in saying that, considering the current political climate over the US, I don't think it would be made today. Then again, who says it isn't what is about to be the reality of the US? What an int rotors. Oh, I got 100 of those. Perfect. There are a lot of movies that wouldn't be made today. One of the biggest examples I always use is Dirty Harry. There are some scenes in some of the Dirty Harry movies where it's just full nudity. Actually, no. Biggest one that you would never ever have made again today was Airplane / Flying High with Leslie Nielsen. Where is it? This one.
Can you fly this plane and land it? Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
The amount of jokes that were in that film, they would never be made again today. That, and there was full frontal nudity as well. So can't say I blame the producers. I mean, back then it was acceptable, but these days, no. Right, because I enjoy making stuff go downwards from here. Get this set up. So that eventually when we actually redo our copper factory, it will make more sense. Also, just out of curiosity, Jackie, what is your favourite movie of all time? So I put down some splitters to allow me to also have a bit of expansion. Ah yes, a classic. My name is Neil Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Have I seen it? No. Will I see it? Probably, someday. Sorry, got a math again. And number 2 production. Status of 5. 200 wire? God damn it. There's a lot of wire needs to be made. I'm only making 120 wire. Sheesh. Okay. So apparently if I want to make 5 statters, so 5 machines making statters, I gotta have 320 wire per minute being made. Which basically means... Actually, is a wire used for anything else? Sorry. For cable and status. Okay, so I have to reduce the amount of cable being made. Wonderful. As romance, action, comedy, explosions, where does Chef Kiss? Exactly. So I've actually got 5 favourite movies. The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, The Godfather, Terminator 2 Judgment Day, Gladiator, and John Wick. Those are my 5. Math. Freaking random stuff coming out of my mouth again. Okay, 200 wire, which is a Mark III. It's a good film. I've also read the book. But yeah, it does glorify a little bit about the mafia stuff, but it's also sort of showcases a true brutality. Plus, there's a lot of iconic quotes. Actually, I don't think I have any of the Godfather quotes on here. Actually, I've got one as a donation alert, but that's pretty much about it. I don't think I have any quotes from any of those films, actually. No, I don't actually. Contrary to popular belief, Woody has sand alert stuff of everything that is not his favourite movie. Or favourite movies. Yep. Okay, so it's 200 wire coming in, and the steel pipes is 75. So it's meant to be a Mark II belt. Of course, happens to be in the way of the walkway, but that's okay. It's going to be Mark II belts for the time being to allow expansion. Cool. Alright, then we run back. Okay, you make status, so you need 15 and 40. Okay. Actually, I was 14 when I first read The Godfather. I read the book. I was on a trip to the UK in 2013 when I first read The Godfather. The funny thing is as well is that I could go through and I could tell you sort of all the differences between the book and the movie, because the movie leaves out a lot of plot lines from the book compared to the movie. At the same time though, you can only fit so much in. And the plot line of Vito Corleone coming to New York, which is mentioned in the book, is only covered at the start of The Godfather Part 2. In fact, speaking of which, sitting on my PC is a collection of The Godfather. All... yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3 plus bonus collection of... yeah, there we go. So I've seen number 1 hundreds of times. I haven't seen part 2 at all. And it's sitting on my PC just waiting to watch because I have a DVD drive on my PC. I've also got Interstellar. Actually, it's also another one of my favourite movies because of the score and just the storyline. The Mule by Clint Eastwood. I haven't watched that yet. James Bond: No Time to Die. I still haven't watched, even though I've watched all the other James Bond films. And then, probably the best World War II film ever made. Das Boot. With one of the best soundtracks as well. There is no other submarine film or World War II film that is as realistic or as accurate as Das Boot, except maybe the Untergang, Downfall. If you've ever seen the Hitler Rant parodies, that is the Untergang, Downfall. So yeah. That's how it is. Anyway. I got a game to play. We do also have the Dollars Trilogy collection, which is a fistful of dollars, a few dollars more, and the good, the bad, the ugly. It's down here on our TV at the moment. In fact, I think at one point I was like, I'm bored, I want to rewatch. Actually, no. It was thanks to Raptor. Raptor AU and Drongo's Discord, because... No, him and Drongo. Because Yukifa posted a video of her pet bird Evie at the animal hospital thing. And Drongo was like, oh yeah, I just imagine like a Western standoff. And I was like, fuck you. You've given me an idea for an edit to do when I get home. And I just threw in like the Western theme tunes of, you know, Ennio Morricone. Ennio Morricone, sorry. On those edits, and I was like, fuck it, I'm rewatching these movies again. I'm so good. Okay, so we got those that is set up. The wire will have to come in. In fact, you know what? Because I want to fucking temporarily do it for the time being, I'm gonna do it. Oops, that fell off. What's my conveyor belt stuff? Oops, nope. 200 wire must be Mark 3. I'm just doing this temporarily, just the time being, just so I have something being made and being produced. Pretty sure... Yep. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so we have 200 wire, or 270 wire coming in for the time being. Through a below foundation conveyor belt. But I do need to get some power connected. How am I going to do that? Pretty sure I can put another one on the wall. Yeah, I need a wall connection for this. We'll get a little bit higher. Just get this where I want it. Perfect. You can go there. So another thing I really like doing is keeping things neat, as tidy as possible. Oops. Oh shit, ad break. Okay, well. Hydrate, stretch, get a snack. Back soon. I gotta say, sitting in this chair for 5 hours and not actually stretching makes you realise just how painful it can be by not actually stretching properly. And someone who is actually hyper inactive, I should be doing better, you know. I'm just saying. Do better, Woody. No, we'll get there. I do plan on getting back into bike running. I might actually do a couple of hours on the indoor trainer tomorrow. Just to get back into it. Anyway, welcome back from the ad break, folks. Thanks to everyone who's here, watching and supporting, whether you're lurking or interacting in chat. Much appreciated. Can I get rid of that? I still need the light. Ah! Bonk. I was like, wait, isn't that normally a square thing? And then I realized that's the Mark II outlet you need to use. There we go. Actually, no, better idea. Better idea. I want to put windows in eventually, so we'll figure this out when we get to it. But I will go to the right page this time. You can go up there. Cool. Just clip to the platform, that's okay. Because then... this is how I like to keep my things neat and tidy in terms of the power stuff. Literally have it come down from the ceiling. Like so. And it's a big ceiling here. Because there's another platform up above. Wick. Stuff it. I was like, this is normally a little bit lower down. Turns out it is. Look, tell you what. I'm just gonna run with it. I want to make these status and like free up some stuff being made. So, anyway. A lot of this can be a future Woody problem. Future Woody loves problems from past Woody. This Black Future Woody 07 in chat. You can see just how pedantic I am about making this stuff line up. Yeah, you can go there. Often I like to leave like this cabling stuff to last, because what it then means is I can then focus on having enough Caterium to come down and just do it all in one hit. Because then I'll also do the lights like I did at the mall thing that I have. Well, my stuff is being held. Cool. So all 5 are all set up with cables, as you can tell. Nice and neat. So now, how many status are being made? 25. You fucking 20 steel beams. I'm missing 3 steel beams. 3. This is why trying to automate stuff that you haven't automated in the past is painful. Just gotta go back and make sure it's all done. So essentially I'm starting from scratch. I'm just using the knowledge that I have from the past to make things as efficient and neat and tidy as possible. Yes, I organise my base better than I organise my life. I'm sure many of you can relate to that. Right. Just in front of this one here. We'll worry about things later. Merger. Oh yeah. like I said, this stuff is like neat and tidy. Compared to everything else that I do in life. Like, I'm supposed to be like doing job applications to leave my current shitty job. But I'm just like, eh. I think it's like the fact that technology allows me to easily sort stuff better than it does in real life. That's probably the reason why. Because if you look at like the way I organize my folders for editing stuff, it's organized. Everything's organized. But things in life, yeah, not so much. Okay, so gonna be running with, when I eventually run out of wire at some point. The fact that wire's not being made into cable is probably gonna help a little bit. Surplus statters, steel beams, pipes, and pipes I'm only making using 75, so I got a surplus of pipes at the moment. That we can figure out eventually into overflow. Okay, you need power. Gotta say, working in the dark is not the best bit of fun. Oh yes, it's somewhat straight. It's not perfectly straight, but I don't expect it to be perfectly straight. Gotta make compromises sometimes. Okay, so now to figure out why you're not getting iron ingots. The iron ingots are right in there. Okay, maybe it was a bug. Maybe it just wasn't connected properly. Okay, so. Let's see how this all works out. If math is correct, we'll have a surplus of steel pipes, but that's okay. It's gonna block up eventually, and then it's gonna allow me time to sort out everything and get resources moving around. I think once I have everything planned out, I want to have a surplus of items being produced and used to give me some overhead to then figure out what can I use to then get sent over to the mall to then get sunk, basically, into certain items. Well, put into storage so I can access stuff, and then sunk into a ticket thing. Coal. Just wondering why that wasn't gonna work. Probably because the one coal node that I have has no power. Slug. Does not. Alright, time to get this power slug. It's just sitting out here in the open. Found a meme for polished turd post, but I'm not an Oblivion player. Neither am I. But I'm sure lots of people will appreciate it. Oh my god, there's another slug over there. Ah! Give me the slugs. All the slugs. For context, you can use these to increase the power output of your production items if you want. That's copper. Copper again. Poison gassing. We worry about this stuff later. I mean, that's on Drongo. That's on him. If he wants to let his ogre die like that, you can let his ogre die like that. Just, you know. Maybe next time we shouldn't leave it unattended, just saying. Okay, that in limestone, got plenty of that being made, concrete. And look, at the same time, it's also kind of funny to see him fuck up like that. No, it doesn't. It's just a little item thing that you can have. It's kind of cool to have it as like something to hold rather than using the weapons you have. Yes, aesthetics. I prefer having it over the chainsaw. Because you still hear the chainsaw running, like you now do. This is basically a shutter rebar gun. Basically a weapon that allows me to shoot things. Then I've got the micronade obelisk things. Okay. So the coffee just it looks nicer. Right, you there. Okay, so screws are being put over there to be made. This is rotors, okay. Be made 4 per minute. 1 hour, we're making 2 at the moment. Industrial storage container can go down. You're in the middle, you're in the middle. Okay, so you gotta be there. Yeah, that would do. So I need power up here, basically. Nailed it. Okay, so I'm producing 1,500 megawatts, although I'm pretty sure I'm meant to be producing more than that. Yeah, 2550 apparently, but anyway. Guess some things are not running at full capacity to warrant that. Not gonna work. Cool. So you can just go through that. Gonna make this pretty scuffed at the moment because that's how I fucking do shit these days. Someone asked me if I thought there'd be a lot of snow this winter. I replied, I don't know, it's all up on the air right now. Amazing. Incredible dad joke. What do you call an injured Batman? Bruised Wayne. You're doing great, Jakey. You're doing great. For Gotham, yep. Okay, so the rotors are being made at the moment because they're being transported across from here. I'm not too fussed about the efficiency of these things at the moment. The last few touches will be tidied up eventually. Yeah, that's right. You're making reinforced iron plates. What iron plates are you using? Modular frames and smart plating. Okay. So currently I'm making 30 reinforced iron plates. So I can use 3 per minute and 1 per minute. So 2 per minute, okay. So that's 5 per minute. So 6 for modular frames and 6 for smart plating, I reckon. Well, I can't divide it into half. I gotta divide it into different something else. Smart plating is using modular engines, which is not used for anything else. Though I might have to make a surplus of that sort of stuff. It's getting convoluted. It's getting convoluted here, Jackie. It's becoming complicated. So really I can move things across on the same level and have iron rods come up as well. Ah shit, I'm running out of iron rods to use. I gotta make more iron rods, to be honest. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Gonna be a lot of expansion stuff. I think we're gonna focus on like one thing at a time, to be honest. When it comes to these things. Right, so I got 2 rotors being made. I am going to at some point have to make like a mega factory where like as many resources as possible just all merge into one, like the middle of the map. But yeah, I'm kind of making use of what I have at the moment to maximize that, and then once that's done, maximize everything else. Right, so excuse me. I also need food at some point. I've not had dinner, but I'm not had dinner at all today. Might actually quickly make some maps with some leftover pasta meat, bit of sauce. You know what I mean. What's it gonna do? So I'm gonna make more bomb stuff. So we need black powder, which needs coal and sulfur. Right. Oh, actually. It does, doesn't it? Okay. Got an idea. Oops, I missed a jump. So you can see what I did with like the lights and the roofing here. I'm gonna get a train station built eventually. Ah, there's just a rock thing hanging off. So what is that hanging there? Here's my idea. My idea is to extract the sulfur and the coal. Let's make a obelisk, make black powder. And that will eventually get transported back to main base. Because over here is some coal. Some coal stuff that I got. Also, I got the game set so I don't actually have enemies attack me, which is good. It's a more peaceful gameplay. Ah, it's a long way away. Wonderful. Gotta cut my thumbnail at some point. It's starting to dig into my skin a little bit. It's not a slug to get. You ever seen cars in a chain race? Two cars chained together, the front car has an engine but no brakes, and the second car has no engine but it has brakes. I know of similar things where they have the cars on top of each other, but not like that. Get stuffed. It's up there. Can't imagine it's wild. Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it? I want to cheese this a little bit. Say you really game to get up places. Our pioneer's got really good balance. It really knows how to handle things. Just like right there. Okay. I am going to run out of iron rods, I believe. Yep. Alright. Let me jump off here. Just boning up a way across. Okay. Oh shit, that's uranium. Not going that green thing. Okay, so found the sulfur. So now... Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, I couldn't get over the ladder. There's a giant rock over there. So now if I ping the coal... Yep. So the got to take the sulfur all the way over to there to have it produced with the coal with the water extractors providing the water for the coal generators from power plant thing. Cool. And I need power. Oh, it's power slug over there. Okay. I like how I can just use a photo mode just to like zoom in on things. Okay, so I'm pretty sure over there somewhere is a power. There it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've got a power line running along here somewhere that I can hook into. Basically, we need to work our way downwards. It is pretty. It's insanely pretty. I love it. 240 per minute, so I need Mark 3s. Oops. I need more resources, basically, aren't I? My coal's all the way over there, basically. So if I highlight this, sorry, supply and stamp. Coal's all the way over there. So it'll run it along here, basically. Leave it there. Power slug. Yeah, it's an amazingly pretty game. Okay, I want to try something really interesting. Ha-ha!
Gaming.
So I gotta build basically somewhere in the middle here. Factory thing for the coal and stuff. I've got coal miners here basically. That's a Mark 1 though. Needs to be Mark 2. So you can see it's a lot of work to be done. I've got one more over there, and I think two over there. So I might have to actually like level this place eventually at some point. I get a big fuck off lake basically I can use for coal generators. I want to do it here. Or I can do it upstream. Cool, it's iron ore, copper. So you can, if you want to, use like this area to mine resources. I can't go this way. Cheese it. Well, actually, okay, I can probably make that manually. You there, you there. You there as well. Make as much black powder as possible, and then make as many nobles as possible. Once I get all the steel pipes that I need to get. So I need a lot more steel pipes. And then we wait. Let it do its thing. Although I should actually automate this at some point. Alright, almost finished here, chat. Finish in another 15 or so minutes. $109 in total to level shit. The reason why I have that is because you might have heard it if you ever paid attention over in this steel factory. Jack is in full party mode right now. Where it's almost 7 AM in the morning. is that? Almost 7 AM, yep. Just about 6 AM, yep. Almost made it without using jetpack fuel. Summer sloop. Yes.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Also, Jackie, I hope you're not scared of cats, because... This is called arachnophobia mode. So these are actually spiders. And the elite ones can like jump far and do some damage to you. There we go. Dead. I think I've seen it being played by from some friends of mine, but other than that, no, I haven't. And I think the arachnophobia mode was actually more terrifying. I guess I came through this way here, okay. Cool, okay, one's dead. So another good thing about these bomb things, just getting rid of these fuckers. This is poisonous gas that actually affects my health. Oh, it's that one there. That's why. This is actually really pretty and cool, but also terrifying knowing what's down here. Case in point. Part of the map, actually. More kitty cats. Wonderful. Got one. Oh, not the second one. I could in theory just like run straight through and just ignore them, but okay, we got a bigger one coming up. Just trying to see if I can find any high ground to get up. Is that one taken care of? Starting to avoid my my bomb things, but anyway. Just going to keep on chucking some grenades.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in a man to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
These now becomes a scannable resource for me to find, so I can probably just mine it later on.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Right, now to get out of here. Ah, shit. Gonna get damage. Almost died. I see where we are now. Even though they probably won't attack me, I'm still concerned they might do it, so I'm just going to keep on running. This thing of remains might come in handy eventually at some point. Alright. What if I can get that last power slug? Nope. Go choose it and respawn because I want to get this the SAM stuff done.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
So I need to make some reanimated SAM. It's made by using what I have available. Gonna make 6 though. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the one we actually found, which is actually not far from where our starting base is. We'll just mine that resource. By hand for the time being. Starting to hear a strange sound. It's either a summer sloop or power slug. So I'm going to go back quickly to my my personal storage. Grab... That's a hard drive. Wait, where did I put my scanner? Yeah, where's my object scanner? It's somewhere. Or did I chuck it out? Must have. 'Cause I've got a hard drive, but I haven't got an object scanner. thought so. Need some stuff. Bit of concrete, wood. Me, give it to me. Alright. Mine that. I'm gonna snooze that ad. And I reckon we'll actually go try and find someone to raid in the meantime. I think I know a particular person we can raid. I don't think I've actually raided this person before. I don't think I've ever raided people. So I'll raid, I'll get some lunch, and I'll come back afterwards and say hi to people. Me, I don't know if I've had 2 cans of Coke tonight. I'm not sure if I should have a third. Kind of feel like could go get some Maccas, but I'd rather not, to be honest. Actually. This is so much quicker and easier. I feel like this would actually be a lot more efficient. We'll let it max out for the time being. Get rid of some concrete. Actually, I'll get rid of all this silicon stuff. Don't need that. And then yeah, I'll be back on Monday at 7 o'clock local time, which is 10 AM. Sorry, 9 AM GMT time. We're doing some more Assassin's Creed Revelations. Although depending on how I go with editing tomorrow, I might just be like have to cancel that one again and focus on getting this highlights video done. I want to get it done as soon as possible. I want to have it done in time for a certain thing, and then that will give me a month to work through my next video. Oh, stinger remains. I might go to west. Yeah, ads in 5 minutes time. Wonderful. The last of the ads that I cannot snooze, unfortunately. That's okay. How much do these things hold is a real question. 100. Alright. Let's respawn. Also, this is my humble abode. There's a trash can there. Look at it and see my big facility. Sink, microwave, blender. No air fryer though. Rubik's Cube. Helmet. Customize character. Nice PC and a nice look out on the factory. And the plan ends beds. 2 beds only. So I'm gonna make 98 of these. Wonderful. Okay, let's worry about that. Forget about that. And technology. Same fluctuator.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter and mind and melody.
I'd be curious to know what actually happens in the end of the story with this thing going on. Boom! Dimensional Depot.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Okay then. 5 more of those things apparently. A lot more of that stuff. Guess we'll have to harvest things big time. Well, maybe depot at least. I'll take it. Okay. It's going to require more resources to get it done, but we have it at least. Can worry about everything else later on. Well, ad break coming up soon. One last final break and stretch, and then we shall read out. Alright. So, we can't build the dimensional depot yet because we haven't got the required resources for it. Because we need 5 more of 2 different items, and I cannot be bothered trying to get that right now. So, for the time being, I am going to focus. Oh, sure, I've got 24 tickets I can use. Well, I want to save up for the golden nut, if you ask me. Everything else I need, I've already got, to be honest. So I wanted to get other stuff in, but I think I'm happy with this. Once I need anything, I'll come grab it. But for the time being, everything I need is basically here. So really, it's all about optimizing our factory setups, which I'm sure we can get cleaned up eventually. How many status being made? Quite a few actually. Okay, so status can be used in motors and automated wiring, which is going to be fun. Really going to have to wring the resources of this whole entire facility. Yeah, look, I'm probably gonna leave it, to be honest. I might come back to it eventually and do some more stuff, but for the moment, kind of burnt out, to be honest. Kind of done everything I need to get done. And there isn't much more for me to really do or moan about at the moment. So, shame I can't get into bed, to be honest. Oh, llama. Llama boy. I get into bed. No. Anyway, that will do, mate. Thanks everyone for popping in. Thank you to Jackie for the subscribing. Hopefully I've been able to keep you company despite the fact that you haven't been able to get to sleep tonight. Thank you, Random Idiot, for the follow as well. Good chats. We, in the meantime, are going to go say hi to my friend Bib Rope. I'm actually probably going to also quickly just one of my commands. I think I had a pretty cool idea for what to do for the raid message. Check commands. Good idea, actually. I reckon this will work. We're gonna go with this raid message. In fact, it's also probably gonna work as well for Bibs. Balls. The previous one was kind of cringy, if you ask me. To be honest. So anyway, there is a raid message if you are a normal user, and there is a sub-raid message if you are a subscriber to the channel, of which there are a few of you. But anyway, I'll be back on Monday 7 p.m. local time, 9 a.m. GMT time. With some Jeff, bro. Had to go interrupted. I'll be back then with some Assassin's Creed Revelations, doing some achievement hunting, trying to get all the achievements in Steam to add it to my collection of games I have 100%ed. Hopefully I'll have my planned video published by Wednesday morning, and then yeah, back on Friday with some F1 2012, and then Saturday with Satisfactory Saturday. It's a normal week for me next week, so hopefully I'm not too cooked when it comes to, you know, sleep schedule. I'm going to do maybe an hour of subtitling on the video I want to get out on Wednesday morning, to hopefully make Sunday when I wake up a little bit easier, because I don't want to spend too much time trying to subtitle all of Sunday. But anyway, let's go share a love to Bib. He's a great guy. He's playing some It Takes Two with one of our fellow community members, Bernadette. And yeah, two absolute gamers, absolutely gaming at it, as I do.
Gaming.
And yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday, 4.5 hours earlier this time on Monday. I might even do some Satisfactory. Well, depending on how things go, I might do some more Satisfactory all by myself. But I gotta figure out how I want to get this factory stuff worked out, you know, in a way that looks aesthetically pleasing. Hi, Lee. You've come in at a good time. I'm literally about to raid out over to a fellow streamer friend of mine. Hope you've had a good Saturday morning. Life is treating you well. I missed your stream because you streamed only for 2.5 hours and I was asleep during those 2.5 hours. Hope you had a good stream though, my love. But yeah, enough me yapping. Take care of yourselves, guys. Make sure you drink plenty of water, eat proper food, keep yourselves nice and energetic, and I'll see you all next time.